I don't... Okay, that's concerning. My OBS immediately went to not responding the second I started streaming. That is terrifying. That is a really bad sign that it took that long. Well, I hope it's not horrible. I hope this works. God. Okay, drop frames. I don't think it's gonna work.
Called
Jeez,
back
that's
to
bad.
the Zeppel-Yarny palette.
Right. Hopefully it fixes itself. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. We'll start,
Again?
and we'll see if it decides to start
What's the point in all
cleaning
these
itself up,
endless
I guess.
meetings?
If there's any issues, please let me know. It's so hard to know if I'm going to be able to stream with this, considering the issues yesterday. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mainly want to start off with two things. Talking to, like, Tusa and Tonya, like, are at the house. And then also starting the event quest, because that ends in, like... I'm assuming the event quest isn't long. But the event quest is... Well, the event is ending in less than 2 days, and I haven't started it, so... Let's go. I spent yesterday and today doing the work quest. I see. How fun was it? I assume it was fun. That's something I did want to know. Everything's fine for now. Good. It's as soon as I'm hoping it was just starting it, because starting it dropped some frames and my OBS like got no responding. But it hasn't done anything since. I'm hoping it was just the starting of it was a bit of an issue. Yeah, how fun was the is the exploration? It sounded fun. Like it not sounded fun. It looked fun in the program. So and recent exploration has been really good. Also, I need to know audio levels. I've tried my best to get it to where it was before, but it might be... We'll see. It might not be. It might not be good. Aha! So Tony is here. Because obviously, when we tried it in the World Quest... In the World Quest? I can't speak right now. Which is not a good sign, considering we just started the stream. But we tried during midway through the Arkham Quest. She wasn't here. So I guess you do have to finish the Arkham Quest. Or you just have to not be in that point. Tonya! Ajax wasn't any trouble for you all, was he? I love how that's the first time we start. Or the first thing she says to us here. Peak and fun, both the quest and exploration. Stream sounds good on my end. Good. That's good to hear. But I'm assuming also the event quest it's not long. I'm assuming it's mostly minigames because I'm assuming because there's like the whole like... How do I word this? Like, the focus of this patch is Snezhnaya's release. They don't want to be detracting from that with a massive event quest. I'm assuming that's pretty short. Are you worried about Giles? I mean, obviously it makes sense because they're siblings, but it feels weird, and it's just saying Ajax instead. Worry about him? More like I'm just afraid of whatever trouble he's stirring up somewhere. Actually, that's the thing. Where's my note? Oh, give me a sec. I don't have my notebook. There we go. I don't know when we'll need this, but I'll probably need it at some point when I get around to the World Quest, so... Needed to get that out. He was always picking fights back when he lived here. That's exactly why father wouldn't let him stay in the village anymore. Tell me about your family. Yeah, I mean, we know Tusa and Tonya. I can't remember if we know... I think we do know some of the other names, I can't remember though. With Ajax constantly bringing back medicine from his travels, father's headaches have gotten much better. Okay. I don't think we knew that he was unwell. Do you have your other players' prime constructs active? I do not know. I really don't know. I haven't changed it. If it's off automatically, then it's probably off. Because I haven't changed anything. I've done like domains farming for like my resins across the day, but apart from that, I have done like nothing at all. Yeah, headaches. Okay. But out of my 3 older brothers, Ajax is the only one who rarely comes home. Wait, 3 older brothers? Does that? Actually, that doesn't count Tusa. So there's 2 others. Every time he promises to play with me and Tusa, he bails on us 9 times out of 10. Well, he is busy. Anton, that's right. Tusa and Tony, I think one more. Yeah, Anton, we did know that, yeah. As soon as I read it, I was like, oh, right. It clicked immediately. But as long as he's still willing to play with us, I don't mind. I mean, yeah, he's busy. It's understandable. I just always feel like if we aren't right there holding his hand, he'll suddenly slip away to a place where nobody can ever reach him. I mean, part of me wants to feel like that could be some foreshadowing, but I think it's more just to do with the fact that he kind of... Well... I would say it's kind of like because that's what happened, but like... He spent, what, was it 2 months, 3 months in the Abyss? But like only like... a day or something, or like not that long at all passed in the real world. It's like it didn't feel bad to them. Like they didn't notice he was missing or anything. Like to some crazy extent. So I don't know, it probably might be more foreshadowing than anything else. Instead of referring to his past. Yeah, where's Tusa? Where's Tusa at? Because that dog is stuck. And oh, there's Tusa. I'm blind. Was he there the entire time? I guess he must have been. Tusa, actually, oh god, here's the issue. Like, I want to use this team because like this team will actually do damage. But then I need like Traveler and like Charlotte for photos. Like this team's not going to do any damage. I want to use her deck because she's, you know, the new character. I think I've got to think real quick. We need Traveler and Charlotte are a must. I think we just take these two off because they're not built. Because I can't build the characters because I can't build characters because like I haven't done explorations. So I don't have any of the materials from enemies. So we'll just put Bina in and we'll chuck in well, Linnea, of course, because they're Jack Frost, Linnea. There we go.
Ready whenever.
On the left, yeah, I saw him eventually. I don't know how I didn't see him originally. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're ready for some weird shit. These world quests are interesting. Can I give a minus bullet for the world quest? I will say no. Well, it depends how minor it is. Like if you think it won't detract from my experience, I think it's fine. Because it sounds like, if you're even asking, it sounds like you want to get it off your chest. I mean, if you think it won't ruin my experience or diminish, then go ahead. I don't mind. Tusa, if only he could come back more often. Also, was there a name for the cat? I don't think there was. Are you missing your big brother? Well, he has multiple, but yes. Yeah, I mean, I miss my two oldest brothers too, but they come home every few days, so it's not the same. But big brother Ajax, he's different and I miss him so much more. He's the best toy salesman ever. And he always brings back tons of new toys whenever he comes home. I love that callback to his quest. I mean, it's a callback just for the character in itself, but also just the toy salesman. I love that. Even when he can't make it home, he still writes letters to Tonya, and he always sends lots of yummy treats and fun things with them. Don't worry about teams since it'll be gunplay? Ah, okay. Well, I mean, there'll still be some, I guess, for World Quest stuff, but there will still be stuff around. Like, talking NPCs, want to take photos. Now, I'm assuming no one knows, because this would be ridiculous, but I do wonder how this conversation goes, and even if they show up, or if it is just a different conversation, if you haven't done Child's World Quest. Hey Ren, how's it going? If you haven't, I wonder how it affects things if you haven't done Child's Story Quest, and you haven't done the Arkham Quest. Like, if you start an account, you know, get through Mondstadt and go straight to Snezhnaya, I wonder how it affects things, because you can quick play, right, after you finish Mondstadt. So I wonder how this would play out. Or if maybe they're just thinking, like, that stuff was 6 years ago, who gives a shit? And we just put it in there anyway. I wonder if it changes things. Probably not. Because he still thinks he's a toy salesman, but like it kind of feels like a callback for us. So it might change a little bit, I'm not sure. Caught you right on reaching Child's house. I mean, that's pretty much where I started. I started right outside. I went to the waypoint and I have not moved because I didn't want to trigger anything. The treats and toys are great and all, but it's still way better when Big Brother comes home to play with me. I love this. It feels so rewarding, man. And considering he's one of my favorite characters, it has been the entire time, this feels extra rewarding. What are you doing? I'm on an adventure with Mr. Cyclops? I'm Mr. Cyclops' adventure partner? Well, he doesn't have any toy around here, unless the cat's called Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops beat off the Sea Flufferhog and the Pyro Flufferhog and the Dendro Flufferhog. Pew pew. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Why are they all Flufferhogs? Don't tell me they're a Geo, Electro, Cryo, and Animo Flufferhogs too. Well, there'd have to be a Hydro one, because he called it Sea Flufferhog, not Hydro Flufferhog. I know it's semantics, but still. I don't know about that, but since there are so many different kinds, maybe the next time Mr. Cyclops goes adventuring, he'll run into a Geo, Electro, Cryo, Nemo Flufferhog, just like you said. Geo, Electro, Cryo, Nemo. Okay. Imagine this. Imagine there's an enemy with like 4 different elements. What if it's foreshadowing? Because obviously there are some enemies which have like 2 elements and stuff, and I guess weekly bosses sometimes have more, but like a regular enemy. Also, what? The little orange animals? The little orange... Oh, I think I remember them from the program now. Okay. Okay, this might be a little bit too niche. Because in the program... Now... Of course, the first character I'm mentioning is Virginitsa. Was it when they were talking about Virginitsa's meeting point, they showed some animals running away from a cave. Were those the Flufferhog things? Because I think those were orange. He doesn't specify anything from the quest where it's like any other open world NPC, just that if you know, you know. Yeah, probably. It would be kind of cool if there was a difference, but at the same time, I wouldn't expect there to be, considering Child's Story Quest was like almost 6 years ago. I wouldn't expect anything. Okay, oh god, where do I start? I guess now that I've done that, because I wanted to do this real bad. I guess I go to the port and we work our way up by talking to NPCs. I think that's the play. And there's already a remarkable chest. How far down can you go here? Not very far. Huh. Now, without spoiling things, and I don't think, like, maybe you can tell when you do more exploration. Is there anywhere which looks like where the next area could be? Because, like, there is a lot of placeholder land over here. Maybe it might be out this way? I'm not sure. Yes, I believe so. You also saw them have to be crashed that train before Mini Oyosha. Oh, God, did we? I feel like vaguely. Okay, yeah. Good to know. That is a tiny fishing rod. Like, that is tiny. I also can't speak to it. What the hell? Oh, yeah. How do I... Is it this? No, that's my ones. I don't know. Wait, is it mine? No, this is... Okay, do I do that? I don't know how to... Is it that button which... I don't know. You mentioned, like, the co-op prime constructs. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Who's this guy? What is that? Jerbsov? Hybro account review? I don't do account reviews. I'm not smart enough for that stuff. Zerebsov? I'm not sure. Gotta focus. Fishing, like life, can be ruined by a single moment of carelessness. That's actually something I need to do. I've kind of forgot. I need to, I'm gonna do a lot of new fishing. Getting the ornamentals and stuff. I kind of forgot about that. And have you won today? Only focusing on the win won't get you over the finish line. And that's a terribly narrow way to measure life, wouldn't you say? Well, yeah. I guess, yeah. Just look at me. I've lost an avenue of honest work and my wife's tender loving care. Oh. Ooh. But I want it all back in the tranquility that fishing brings me. Yeah, okay. I don't know how am I meant to respond to that? Okay? Absolutely. Sure would be nice if I got a bite, though. Oh, yeah. Those are other players. I was asking since one of the event tasks involves them turning on and off requires a daily reset? I'm still kind of confused, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, there's, like, how does it, like, this doesn't last, does it? I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest. I'm extreme. Wait! Wait, is this? No, it's not the statue. Never mind. I was wondering if these lines were going to be the statue range. I mean, it kind of is, but also kind of not. Because it'd be cool to have a way of like seeing exactly where the statue range is once you've already got the statues. That's something I've wanted since 1.0. What do you actually sell? Oh, of course, it's important to be well prepared when fishing, just as in life. Okay, there's bait. We'll need to get that. The new fishing rod, which looks kind of cool. I'll read it once I get it. What the hell are these things? They're adorable. They didn't show these ones before. These are the star-looking ones, yeah. Oh my god, look at it. That's so cute. Look at it. Actually, maybe they did show it. I think they did show this one, actually. Never mind. Just there's a lot of different types. Okay. Cool. So, unfortunately, no weapon again. Which is a bit of a shame. Can we go out here? Okay. Well, we'll see how competent this team is. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can just use Bina to do things. I guess I have no way of doing... Oh, I can't... I have no way of doing Electro. But, like, I want to use Bina because, like, she can carry. I want to use Linnea because, like, it's Linnea. But then I need Charlotte for photos. I want to use Travel. I don't know. What kind of team am I meant to use here? I might... Now, we might get rid of Bina, I think. Because I can at least, like, one-shot things with Linnea, I think. So we'll go an Electro character here. We'll go Yai, why not?
Alright.
Yeah, because we have some Electro. Child probably has the biggest family in the game, not including Alakino. Yeah, Alakino does not count. His parents, 2 older brothers, Tonio, and I think he's another like, little younger sister than Tonio, and Tusa's youngest. Yeah, I can't think of anyone which even comes close to that. Like, there's the Kamisatos, like that's 2. I can't think of anyone which even comes close to the size of Child's family.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, is there a calculus somewhere? What is the point of that? What is the point? Okay. I don't think I need to bother, unless there's a... No, there's not. I believe contracts do despawn after a while. One of mine disappeared today on one of my enemy farming routes. Okay. I got it, like, what the hell? I can't even climb that? Okay, interesting. That's definitely one of the things I was thinking when we're watching the program. I was like, this looks really complex. There's a lot going on, so I'm not surprised they do. It's a family of 10. Jesus. Linnea lose damage with that Bina? I mean, yeah, but like, she'll be fine. I think a shield would be useful. My child died twice in a single fight since This team is impossible, man. I can't get a full team of what I want. I knew this was going to be an issue going into Snezhnaya. Even with the program, I was like, there's too many characters I want to use. How does this thing work? I don't know what any of the constructs do. A graphic device creator... Can I even use this? I don't know, man. This is going to be a bit of a learning curve. Wait, there is a thing, though. Oh, right. How does one do this? I'm really confused. I got no idea. Oh god. What if I just place block after block after block and climb them all? Can I do that? No? Oh, that's a scam. Wait, it's cryo? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I need to read this closer. A grappling device created at a prime ice, it automatically launches a grappling hook at a mechanism within large range. At a mechanism? My brain ain't working. I don't... How am I getting that? I've got an idea. You'll need the star pad? What, this thing? How does that help? It's automatic grabbing a nearby hook. I've got a better idea. I've got a much better idea. Grappling is only useful for hooks. Wander up, make it. There we go. That's the easy way of doing it. Yep. Definitely doesn't feel like cheating at all. I'll just brute force it instead of learning the mechanic. Wait, I need to remember. I don't need to mark these. I'm assuming that there's like the compass works like Nodcry and stuff, right? Where it marks everything for you. So I actually don't need to mark that. I need to get out of that habit now. Because stuff's automatic. Well, not automatic, but like, yeah, you can just track everything else afterwards. Okay, this is gonna be annoying if I can't climb any of the ice. Star Pad gets jumps when running at it? Yeah. Oh, I can do it there, right. Because I was just thinking, when you said Star Pad, I was thinking of the one that was over there for some reason. I was like, I can't run into that. I see, I guess that makes sense. This is gonna take a, comes as like Nokrai, yeah. Never mind, Wonder W, yeah. It's definitely gonna be a learning curve, that's for sure. Come on, Charlotte. No! Go! Oh, well, fuck. Close enough. There is a chest nearby? Where? Am I being lied to? I feel like I'm being lied to. There is nothing here. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I'm being lied to, aren't I? There is nothing here. And if I'm not, that's a scam. I guess it's a scam regardless. The Star Pad is like Sumerian mushrooms, giving it plus because it's... Oh! Okay. That's cool. I guess, actually, no, I think I do remember that, because I think I remember thinking during the program, there's like, oh yeah, it's like Sumeru, because you can use Electro to buff... Yeah, okay, yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's another reason why it's good to have Electro in the team. I look forward to seeing you do the puzzles that require Primaris Construct. I am not looking forward to that. I am objectively not looking forward to that, considering that stumped me. It's not a good sign going forward. Yeah, that's not good. There's not many NPCs so far. Can I talk to this guy? Nope. Is this a ghost town? Where are the NPCs? Oh, there's one. Jeez. Okay, so, just so I'm learning, we do this, and then sprint on to... I see, okay. Good to know. That, yeah, this is definitely going to be a learning curve, I think.
A reward.
It's going to be a long stream. Nah, it's not going to be that long of a stream, I don't think. I'm gonna try, with the exploration, I'm just going to do it in like a, you know, chill streams every now and then. Like, a bit more often, like... I mean, we'll see. I mean, what time? I think I want to be done... Actually, I guess I don't actually have anything to do today. Because I was gonna say I was gonna do like a 4-hour stream, but that's because it was gonna be yesterday and I had sport to watch. But actually, don't really today. So I don't know. We'll see. Elemental sight. Good point. Right. I mean, I normally just go like close up and see the names, but I guess from a distance. Well, I can't talk to these guys. Or can I? Oh, what the hell? Will no one step up? Come now, people of Morapesok. What? How did he pronounce it in the thing? Morapesok? I don't mean to look down on you, you know. You're looking up. The old man's doing to get one precious, one exquisite chest? Old man's doing? 12-hour stream, let's go. I don't know about that. Considering the Archon Quest Act 1 was only 11, surely. And you are? The names... Oh god, I mean, we kind of knew this from the Archon... Wait, what the hell? I didn't even notice the ice sculpture. By the way, do you do account reviews? No, I don't. I don't, like, do anything to do with meta or anything, so I wouldn't be able to give a good opinion at all. I play purely just fun. Yeah, these names are gonna stump me. The name's Likovi, the one who set up this snowball dodge arena. Wait, like a snowball fight? That seems awesome. I used to be an Adventurers Guild member myself, you know. And there was this one time when I encountered a pack of flufferhogs amidst a snowy night on the tundra. Just climb up the pole and the challenge starts? Oh, is that just a cheat way of doing it? Okay. They came rolling on like a cannonball made of giant spikes, and I was left a right sopping mess by the end of the chase. Having survived this ordeal, I committed myself to training harder, using snowballs during said training to simulate the impact of their charges? Huh. Damn, bro, I think my Chaska ain't ready yet. Is Chaska... wait, when was... who's even on banner right now? Or was it like a previous banner? I can't even remember last time she ran. If she's running... Or if she's even running now. Who's even on banner? It's Odette and who? No, it was Alakina, so it must have been previous banner. I can't even... Huh. When she did run pretty recently, didn't she? I can't remember. Once I succeeded, I would have the agility to humiliate them the next time we met. I mean, in terms of Chaska, I mean, again, I don't know. I don't have her, but I mean, she seemed easy-ish to build because she uses, Harlequin. Alakina. She seemed, in my mind, she sounds easy to build because she's Animo, but I could be wrong. Hence the Snowball Dodge Arena. The rules are simple. Stand in the arena and try to avoid being hit by snowballs. The longer you last, the greater the prize. What do you think? I can see it burning in your eyes. The will of a warrior. Want to give this a try then? I mean, sure, let's have at it. Alright then, step right up. I mean, I could do the cheat method, but what if I just try? Anyway. Look, what if I just try regardless? Wait, where do they even come from? Oh. Well, I can see how climbing up the pole would make this very easy. Oh, never mind. Wait, well, I guess... Wait, well, okay, it wasn't just them to roll out like that. Jesus, okay, that caught me off guard. Oh god, that almost got me climbing up the edge of it. Oh, hell no. How are they realistically rolling like that? I must say, how? Oh god. Oh yeah, wait, it doesn't, okay, that's bullshit. It goes through it. What? What the hell? Chaska Luna Stellar is fun? Chaska Luna Stellar, what the hell? That sounds like a... Wait, so you have like... So you need a Hydro, an Electro, a Cryo, and Anima. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess that would work with her, multiple elements. Ribbons are so hard to remember, yet I can easily solve what patch each of the 100 characters released. I mean, I think I could, like... I remember one time I did a Sporkle quiz, like, around probably 5.0, and I got like 90% of the banners, including reruns. I think the banners since 5.0, I would have no clue. I would not know. That is a scam, though. Let's go again. Don't head me. That's a scam. So you said climb. I guess I have to be like really high because some of them spawned on the thing. No, I don't want to do that. That feels like cheating. It feels like cheating. I don't want to do it. What is the maximum chest for this? Is it like a common, exquisite, precious? So I know when the last one is. I guess it probably just ends once you get to a certain point. That's why you know when you're done. No? Oh, okay. Wait, what if I just leave the arena? I guess it probably just stops. Right, so this is the cheating one. Wow, you held it for so long. I'm still going. Don't say hell. That's past tense. What? That one came from outside. What? Perfection. Even the most fearsome flufferhogs would have been exhausted. Oh, there we go. You're still hiding behind the pole, so you're technically cheating? No. No. That's just not true. That's just not true at all. Oh, those are Mora boxes. Well, I didn't even... Right, okay. What do you say now? What ingenuity, the way you dodged these snowballs, these simulated monsters. Every move was filled with such inventiveness. Ah, what a shame. If only we had a camera with us. I mean, I've got Charlotte. I could have recorded your various dodging techniques for further study. Here, these are all for you. I already took them. If only I had such agility back then, I would have been untouchable, even had those flufferhogs come rolling in. Okay, that was fun. I like these little like cute things around the place. I mean, there's like the darts kind of thing. In what was the place called again? This section, I forgot. There's like that one. So like I like when they do like the small ones like this. Fun little thing. I guess the Mora box was the smallest reward, so it was like just a grade below what I was thinking. Snezhnaya. Okay, I'll get to you in a second. Can I speak to you? No, I can't. Okay. Snezhnaya. Oh, I'm sorry. I was quite lost in thought just then. Is there something you want to ask? Who are you? You look a bit worn out. That's a great thing to say to a stranger you just met. Thank you for your concern. I'm actually doing much better now. A while back, there was an incident while I was stationed in Nodcry. Command granted me special leave to go home and rest up for a while. Such as, there was multiple incidents. It's just, I can't help but worry about Captain Volkov and the others. Captain Volkov? Dodging techniques hides behind the pole. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. You can't fault it. Surely. Captain Volkov. About that incident you mentioned. I suppose it's alright to tell you. You seem like a good person. I'm a private in the 6th company deployed to Nodcry in service to the Fatui. We were assigned to secure the Kuvaki experiments conducted by 2 professors from the Design Bureau. But a terrible accident occurred out there. Captain Volkov and Orlov stayed behind so I could get out and bring back help. Orlov. Why does that name sound familiar? Officials from the Armory Palace told me later that they've already taken control of the area. My captain and the others must still be alive. They just need time to find them. I have to get well soon when they make it back safe and sound. Oh, I'm trying to remember that...
I had that dream again.
Wait, dream? What?
Strange visions.
Interesting. I feel the NPC name sounds familiar. There's things that roll and I'm talking about the hedgehogs. I guess yeah, I guess that's what they are. Yeah, hedgehogs. Yeah, the spines, everything. I guess yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is it these guys? Yeah, these guys. I guess well, they're not really that spiny, but they're kind of. They're not really as spiny as I remember them being, to be honest, in the program. They are adorable, though. What is it doing? Can I capture you? Hey! We can. Let's grab a few. Actually, no. Actually, I can use Linnea. I forgot she has this ability. Actually, I'll save it. I probably need them for other things. Google it? Fair point. Orlov. Well, there's fucking nothing. Volkov. There's nothing. You have Linnea? I do. Yeah, I just completely forgot. I guess I don't need to have these out, do I? I forgot that he has this ability. I need to grab as many of these as I can. I'm probably going to need these for cooking. All the recipes. I think we already tried to capture these guys, didn't we? On day 1. Lugovskoy. Careful now. Come on, ever slowly. When you say, well, you say, okay, so you're saying Google, but like, what if that feel like? Okay. But it could lead to spoilers, couldn't it? I mean, if you're saying to Google, it's probably fine. I guess. As long as you think there's not going to be any spoilers here. Because I don't want to be spoiled for stuff I haven't done in the area yet. But I guess if you're saying it's probably fine. I can't spell. I can't spell. All of? Oh, nothing passage. Ah, what a good quest that was. What a good quest that was. I'm assuming, I think it was the same, it's probably the same quest, right then? I think it's, yeah, it looks the same. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's why you said to Google it, not just go to the wiki. Because I guess, yeah, it was the last part of their name, not the first. Those red beads are also used for buying the crafting weapon blueprints. Don't actually use them all in cooking. Really? Why the hell would they be in the blueprints for the web, bro? That's just annoying. It's just annoying. Why are they gonna need so many then? Because it's like probably like at least even if it's just one of the weapons, it's normally 50. She was talking about knockouts, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do remember that quest. I obviously do not remember the NPC names, though. Well, again, obviously, I must have to some extent, because it sounded familiar, but... Huh. Oh, yeah, that was just a good quest. I still can't believe that quest teased the exploration on the moon. I still can't believe that. Careful now. Come on ever slowly. Wouldn't want to upset my friend over here. The bear? What are they called again? Polar bears or something? Did you tame this bear? The bond between caregiver and creature isn't that simple, little one. In the eyes of many, I am the one who raises this beast. I mean, hey, they are pretty huge. Though I don't think it's as big as the ones at the beginning. Because the ones from the start of the Arkham Quest seemed huge. But perhaps to him, he is the one looking after me. After all, when dealing with scoundrels, he proves far more reliable than any hound. Okay. I mean, they do seem pretty chill compared to what you would expect of a bear. Lynette only has 5 nets. Only recently found out she has a voice line when you're out of them. Does she? Okay. Yeah, I remember it was something really low. Like something, as you said, 5 like a week, but it's still pretty handy. It's like, I think for the most part, you're gonna use it on the enemies, which are like, well, not the enemies, the creatures which are a little hard to capture. Like you think like a crystal fly or something. The beta for the blueprints not actually making the weapons only in like 20 or 30. I mean, I knew what you meant by the blueprints, but it's just, I mean, if it's 20 or 30, that's fine. I'm just thinking like previous regions, I'm pretty sure it's 50 of one thing, 50 of another, 50 of another. So if it's only 20 or 30, or like 20 or 30 total, that is chill. I take back everything. Because normally it's 50, that's why I was up in arms. I was catching burbs with the burp girl, yeah. Yeah, that's mainly what you're going to be using it for. Not the ones like that. So I probably shouldn't have wasted that one, but oh well. So you are... Oh, that lagged for a second. A hunter? Back then, I was tracking a bear deep in the woods. I fought bitterly to bring the beast down, but when I approached the body, I found she was a mother. And her cub... Well, look at him now. He was just a tiny thing back then. It's our tradition to bring him back. I took his mother's life after all. So perhaps when I grow a bit older, when I'm too frail to even pull a tree... Okay then. Let's calm down for a second. He will turn on me and devour me? Just like the old saying goes, he who hunts the bear shall meet his end in its jaws. Okay, that took a bit of a turn. 20-30 per blueprint is still a lot. Yeah. But I mean, if it's 20-30 per, or even 20-30, like if it... Because they normally are used for multiple, so I thought maybe it was 10 for each. Not Genshin related, did you see the drip for Enfield, the program last night? No. I will be doing that at some point. But like, I was too busy trying to get my computer back up to where it was. I had to, like, obviously, as I said in the post, I had to download all my, Genshin and Star Rail and everything again. So I was too busy doing that to be watching the Enfield special program. But I'll probably watch that tonight, maybe, and upload it. I did see the thumbnail for it, though, so I do know who the character is. Not that I know anything about them, though. That's all I know. I don't really know anything else. Was there an oculi up here a second ago, or am I blind? Oh, there, okay. Unless you're talking about something else, like as if they actually started doing a proper drip marketing, but I assume you mean the program. I do wish they would do drip marketing type thing, because it kind of sucks having to wait until the program to see the character is, but I guess that's novel. It's different from other games, it makes it feel different. Probably Lumi locks onto Jack Frost Sweet Revenge. I mean, Lumi locks onto everything, but it'll be if she actually does lock onto other Jack Frost as a priority list. That is hilarious. What happened to your PC? Missed it if you talk about Elliot. No, it seems like it was the SSD. It just died. Yeah, it wasn't starting. So the current system is a little jank. But at least it's working, so I'm essentially just using a hard drive in place of it, so until it's makeshift for now, but essentially the SSD died. Which is better than the hard drive dying, because that would have had all my recordings on it, so it was pretty much best case scenario. Seemingly. So it wasn't too bad. Though it did take quite a few hours to figure out what the hell the issue was and solve it, but we got there in the end. Gimme.
You can't eat that!
I love that voice line so much. This is the thing, I also want to use Odette and Oyosha because I want to hear their chest voice lines, but oh well. I think this is the team we'll be using for now. We'll see. Actually, I can get rid of this pin now because I kept this in mind for the house.
Pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Please make that okay. I will say, I mean, I'm not sure if it is, but it definitely feels like Snezhnaya, which understandably because there's a lot of unique like NPC models and stuff. It definitely feels like Snezhnaya has a lot more NPCs you can't talk to than other regions, which isn't an issue. It just feels like it feels like a difference. I mean, I could be wrong, but it just feels like it because there's so many, obviously different types of Fae and everything. It's understandable. God, this thing's cool. Imagine we could catch that with fishing. That'd be a bit extreme. Look at this thing. It's huge. Maybe this thing will be the weekly boss. What the hell, a Natlan NPC? What are you doing here? Quezza? Whoa, that is a massive beast. This octopus looks even bigger than the saurians back in my tribe. I mean, yeah, the Tatankasaurs are pretty big, but like, I don't even compare to that. Whoa, you're from Nat? That's what I'm saying. Hey, no need to look so shocked. Wait, come to think of it, people around here probably reel in beasts this big all the time, don't they? Oh, I don't know about all the time, but this would be the place to do it. It is like a, a fishing kind of town. I guess someone from Natlan is the real rare sight here. Yeah, definitely. The climates couldn't be more different. Actually, that's another thing. This one could actually, like, unlike the one from before, this one actually could be the case. I wonder if he's not here. If you just, I'm assuming he's not here. If you haven't done the Natlan Arkham quest. Because, like, obviously, like, in Fontaine and stuff, like, I think it was Fontaine, like, Liyue, all the previous nations had a Natlan NPC or two after you do the Arkham quest. I assume this guy's like that. Levisha has to keep looking up and down. It's noticeable because of how many settlements there are with varying NPCs. Yeah. Don't you feel cold out here? That took a while. A little bit, yeah, but I just did a few squats over there, so I'm feeling much better now. If you're cold, just move around to get your blood pumping. Next time you feel a chill, give it a shot. Did you know special types of NPC material? Wait, I didn't even think of that. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Linnea, for now, you're off the team. Sorry. Where's my boy? There he is. I
Need to end a few enemies?
I know it was something I find it cool that there is special interactions, but I never think of it. Thank you for that. I would not. I'm assuming it's just the Yeah, they don't spread that complete the action quest. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm assuming it's not just all the NPCs. I'm assuming it's just like Tonya and Tusa, or is there others as well? That should keep in mind. I guess we'll just go around as child. Why not?
Our luck wasn't too bad this time.
Talk to the old guy below his house first. Okay. We'll be back to these guys then. The old okay, the Polya bear guy.
No time to lose.
I assume you mean this guy. Lugovskoy. Yeah, okay, thank you. Ha, Ajax back at last, eh? What say we go hunting together? Next time, old fella. I knew it. Our Lord Harbinger's mighty busy he is, squeezing every last brain cell he was born with on the Sarita's business. He is. Too busy to be going out hunting amongst the white birches with this old man nowadays he is. That reminds me, oh my god, I need to cut down trees for wood types. The new one, presumably new ones, because there is for every region. You should get more rest next time for sure. For sure, eh? Well, there we go. A deal it is. Remember to come back in one piece. There's an old codger waiting here to go hunting with you, alright? Cool. And there's another old guy near the crushing torch and Mulper sock. That's another. And the last one's a training tutor. Okay. So this guy, another old guy, and then the two of which I should have thought of before. Thank you. Gimme. New tree type, I assume. White birch. Oh, fair enough. I guess it does look like that, doesn't it? So I guess I should have figured that. I'll probably need to cut down a few as well, all the furnishings, but I guess I can just transmute them, can't I? Yeah, it'll be fine. So an old guy near the thing. So we'll get around to it at some point. Because we haven't even got to that area yet. But we'll do these two again. Once I get stamina back, that is. Tonya! I don't need to be child, do I? I just need to have him in the party. Never mind, I do need to be here, never mind. I thought, okay. I guess I was wrong. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. Brother, you're finally back. Well, will you be able to stay for a few days this time at least? I doubt it. He's too busy. Actually, we're just passing through too. Really? Seriously, brother? Last time you said you'd accompany to watch a show. Before that, you promised you'd take our two other brothers out to sea, and you didn't do a single one of those. He's busy. What can you do? When will you have time exactly? Like, he's like especially, he's presumably busy most of the time as a Harbinger, but like he's especially busy now with all the Project Stooges stuff. Never mind. I know you've got important things to do. Just promise me you'll be back more often, alright? Tusa's really missed you. We've got to go speak to Tusa. Big brother, you're back. Did you bring any new toys with you this time? Sorry. Oh, he didn't. Sorry, Tony, but AJ got work dragged onto him as the That's right, yeah, counselor. Just nice politics. Cool, using it to point at Bodhi's little sister. It was an accident. Sorry about that, Tusa. It's okay. If there are new toys, we can play with them together. But if there aren't, we'll play with the ones we already have. Sure, toys are important, but they're not that important. The important part is that we get to play together. This is so cute. So, can you play with me a bit this time, big bro? Yeah! I like how you actually get an option here. I like how there's actually an option here. Tusa still thinks he sells toys. He's gonna think that for a while. I don't think he ever said, I mean, I'm pretty sure Tusa's the only one which doesn't know, right? I can't remember if he said there was a time when he would tell him or not. I think he may have said there was an age that he wanted to wait for Tusa to get to in his quest, but that was so long ago. Sure, let's have ourselves a bit of fun. I knew it, you're the best. come on, let's go on an adventure with Mr. Cyclops. You and Tusa aid Mr. Cyclops in defeating the strange beast, the G-Electro Cryo Anemo thing. Phew, I am pretty beat. Still, that was awesome, huh, big bro? Cute. I love the extra interactions. It is also kind of a shame because you actually have to have the character to get what the hell? To get them, but I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. I love those. The old guy, the Morpus Christian George, also has some dialogue lore about Charles an option if you don't talk to him as Charles. Oh, okay, so you definitely do both. Definitely do both then. Well, I think I was already going to anyway, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. We'll probably talk to him as Child first once we get to him.
No time to lose.
Who do we speak? We'll speak to you first. Vyazemskaya? I don't know. Whew, thank goodness we lucked out this time. Captain of the Seesaw. I think we saw them last time. Well, Act 1 stream, I think. That octopus, yeah, it's bloody huge. Yep, that monster was hauled in by our crew and we set a new record. Cool. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's bigger than the bloody building. Like, it doesn't even fit on the crane. You can't even hold it up the entire way. The whole catch was a total nail-biter, though. The beast nearly capsized the entire boat. It's probably the size of the boat, so yeah. It's very more business since he likely got to take Capitan's responsibility. It would have been like being Capitan's job to represent the soldiers. There's definitely, I think that's definitely part of it, because like they mentioned in the quest that like he took on the captain's like soldiers, I guess. Yeah, so like it makes sense, especially considering how much he looked up to him. That makes sense. Since Edge is now the living legacy of Theory Capitan. Yeah, he looked up to him so much, so it would make sense. But our crew is the finest fishermen in the entire harbour. The thing stood absolutely no chance against us in the end. After all, we're more Pasok locals, born and bred. You had other things, didn't you? Yeah. Aren't you going to give an interview? An interview? Ugh, dealing with the crowd is way more trouble than holding in a giant monster. I'll let my trusty chief mate handle all that. Okay then. Very relatable, I must admit. Why do you not have a name? Or like a title? We'll speak to you last. Yazikov, first mate. Is this where I'm supposed to be standing? I mean, where else? Right in front of it is a pretty good spot. Unless you want to climb on top of it. What are you doing? Me? I'm being interviewed and photographed by that reporter. They call it an interview, but honestly, it's pure torture. Okay, so it seems like the whole crew hates this shit. Well, the whole crew of 2 people we've met, but... He's digging for every single detail of the day we caught that octopus. The color of the sky, the humidity of the air. He even asked about the wrinkles on my fingers from the water. Okay, that's getting a little extreme. The other stuff is understandable, because that actually potentially could affect things. Well, maybe not the color of the sky, but the humidity maybe. That's crazy. As if that's going to help anyone haul in a fishing net. So what does this guy have to say for himself then, huh? Capitan probably thought who would be the least destructive with his army. Yeah, I mean, what did they say in the quest? It was like he didn't want his soldiers going to either Puchnel or Pantalone, because like they had they're in like a bit of a standoff because they hate each other. Like he didn't want to give either side the advantage. So yeah, that was I think the main thing they mentioned, and that led to him choosing Child. Get a little closer. Closer, otherwise we won't fit that whole catch in the frame. That monster is the star of the show for this interview. Ah, you're taking pictures. Yeah, we're like right in front, aren't we? Oh, actually, we might just be out of it, maybe. Pictures? This is far more than just a few pictures. It's a full-blown feature article. I've already convinced my editor-in-chief to grant me a full spread to tell the legendary tales of the Morpasok fishermen. And if I can just tie them back to Master Child, who once hailed from these very shores, I mean, you are kind of speaking to him. Just saying. Well, a true masterpiece capturing the unyielding Snezhnaya spirit will come to life. Morplestock really is my lucky harbor. My article on the local barbecue stall was a massive hit too. Where is that? This thing? Maybe? Can I get some recipes from there maybe? That'd be kind of cool. I don't have many recipes for Snezhnaya yet. Maybe?
No
Is
time
this...
to
No,
lose.
there is nothing there. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Tales of the Strange and Incredible. Tales of the Strange from Okarov. I mean, Child just stated in his story quest that he would never use lethal force on recruits, unlike Senor, who does. I can't. Jesus. It's only been almost an hour. How am I already struggling? Making him the obvious candidate for Capitano. Yeah, I mean, while part of the reason may be the lesser of many evils, it's still good. It's still cool considering, like, the main thing, which obviously he likes to fight people, but he looks up to the captain specifically. So kind of it feels like a nice gesture in a way. It's like it loops around. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Is there an order I should read these in, maybe? I feel like I should read this one last. What the hell is that? Like, it kind of reminds me of the Nodcry boss on Hisi Island in 6.1. Whatever the hell that dumbass boss is called, I hate it. I'm assuming I get the chance to read all, so it probably doesn't matter, but you never know. Also, what does this translate to? I want to check that as well. Language. Let's see. It's, what, 7? Is this even a character? I'm assuming it is. Oh my god. It's loading so slowly. I shouldn't be surprised, but damn. So it starts with a... V... E... S... T... Isn't the Veston... Oh, Vestnik. Yeah, there was a name. Okay, yeah, Vestnik, that's right. They mentioned the Arkham quest. You can read it in any order? Okay. The Ocarina story is the main one, the rest is flavor text. Okay. Yeah, we'll read them all. And we'll read this one last, why not? Snowland Sensations, the Theory of Historical Echoes. This is one thing, though, which helps. Because, like, when they mentioned Vestnik in the Arkham quest, it was hard to tell if it was the name of, like, this, like, the name of the whole newspaper thing, or if it was just the name of the one person's column. So it is the name of the full thing. Okay, that's good clarification, because it was a bit confusing to me, at least. Oh my god. I watching someone's playthrough, and during the bookstore cafe with Sandy in Arkham Quest, when she starts talking about Captain, a whole line of old ladies started passing by in the background? Like a whole line? Okay, how many is a whole line? Like 5 or something? Jeez, that's weird. I don't think that happened to me. Snowland Sensations, the Theory of Historical Echoes, contribute a story. Nuru Teyvat Chronicle Snezhnaya 5, Historical Echoes, Fiction or Science. In a previous installment, I posited that there are striking similarities between the pseudo-histories mainstream historians firmly believe in and the authentic historical records of Snezhnaya. Similarities so profound that they can no longer be explained merely by cultural contact of the transmission of legends. I want to begin by summarizing this phenomenon as historical echoes. That is to say, documentary records that appear to come from different regions and eras, but which in fact are the same history, albeit repeatedly rewritten from different perspectives. With this hidden history being the Chronicle of Emperor Monomarch's conquest. Emperor Monomarch? That's a new name. Emperor Monomarch. Monomarch. The MKAH kind of makes it sound Sumerian. Am I crazy? During Emperor Monomarch's reign, most of Teyvat's regions were, in reality, under the rule of the same Tsardom. I mean, I'm assuming, like, you know, Sarita the Belisar Tsardom? Okay. Having read the Adventurers Guild's reports, all nations today play host to the ancient ruins that possess a relatively unified architectural style. Uh-huh. That is similar to that of ruins we have found in Snezhnaya. This is an incontrovertible fact, and this unified civilization most evidently was the realm of Emperor Mono. Ah? Okay. Interesting. Okay. How much of this is true, who knows? But I mean, it's interesting to know. Yeah, the 5-6, the whole conversation was dying calling them Captain. Okay, then. You don't know how he's doing or calling them the Fatuis, but push. Okay, then. He's mentioned in some Notecraft books. I don't know if you read this. I mean, I think I read all the. Actually, there was. I think there was like 2 books I haven't read. I feel like I would have remembered it though. I think the only 2 I didn't like read was like Contract Echoes, but I kind of read Contract Echoes, but I kind of skimmed through it. I must admit, because I was in the middle of the Reed Miller quest at the end, and then the other one I hadn't read was the what's it called? The Pale Starborn? Not what that one was it? One of the blue books. I think you mentioned Artifacts, or was it a book? I can't remember, unfortunately. Huh. I don't remember the name. Hold on. We'll go... Books. So I'm pretty sure I feel like I read like maybe all of like maybe 1 or 2 books. So I feel like I should remember the name, but I don't. Piss off, Ad. Yeah, the 2 I didn't read, I think. Yeah, Pale Starborn and then Conjecture is kind of not. I think I've read everything else, so I'm surprised I don't remember the name. Unless it was in one of those. Huh. Because, I mean, I read this one, I remember. It should be the one about the Fae. I think that is the brief history, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that I remember hearing this one is Fae related. Unless this one as well. Monoma? Oh, that's the wrong one. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Because that could be why. Okay, yeah, that's why. It's like the one book I haven't read at all. It's okay. Maybe I should have read that then. Well, good to know at least. Interesting. Of course, that does explain everything though. Watch out for insurance scams. Keep your Mora safe. Solemn promises at purchase, but not a single Mora paid out during claims. Rumors regarding Snezhnaya insurance traps have recently been circulating widely. Following an in-depth investigation, our reporters discovered that the cases in question all involve an entity named Snezhnaya Insurance. This just makes me think about HSR. The Rana Yosha fight cutscene got uploaded. Cool, good to know. That's something I didn't do. We need to go back to the cutscenes in the Archon quest. Because as I said I would, I've been avoiding watching any playthroughs because we were gonna watch the cutscenes first a couple times, and then I feel like I'm free to watch playthroughs because we were gonna do that, weren't we? Last year, a traveler from Mondstadt signed up for insurance with this company and brought Prime Ice Construct Melt insurance for their Prime Ice fishing rod. The policy was as follows: if the insured item were to melt, the beneficiary would obtain up to 200,000 Mora. This traveler then returned to Mondstadt to fish, only for the rod to melt, unsurprisingly, because Prime Ice. The traveler went to seek recompense, only for the company to claim that this policy clearly stipulated that the insured item must be proven to have melted within Snezhnaya borders. Okay. He got scammed. Unsurprising. You can watch them in game now. Pretty insane to say that. Yeah. I feel like, because we did that at the end of Act 10, didn't we? Wasn't it a bit of a bitch to find that? Don't you have to go to the right spot? I do think they should make it easier to get to, unless I just am stupid. I don't know. But it is really nice if you can do that, because, I mean, the cutscenes are so cool, and then, but sometimes, I mean, they post most of them on the YouTube, but they don't post all of them. So it's nice to be able to do it. And as such, the traveler was not eligible for compensation. This is not an isolated case. Recently, a Snezhnaya resident encountered claims issues related to this company's insurance products. This citizen, who wishes to remain anonymous, was originally quite an art enthusiast, but has found the Snezhnaya theatre scene's output to become of uneven quality. As such, she purchased this company's audience trauma insurance. However, when she did indeed view a truly terrible production, resulting in her being unable to drink her favorite rhyme current puree, she attempted to claim compensation, only to be told by the company that to claim this insurance, the policyholder must prove that she genuinely suffered psychological trauma from watching the play. But the fact that she was able to come in person to file the claim indicated that she was mentally sound. What the hell is going on here? There's another newspaper in the station uphill. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. At present, Snezhnaya authorities have already filed an investigation into this company. At the same time, the Transport Bureau would like to remind all Snezhnayan citizens to be on alert against insurance traps and to keep their morals safe. Additionally, for those who wish to purchase train delay insurance, we ask that you select the official insurance products offered by the Transport Bureau to safeguard your rights and interests. Okay, that one was a little bizarre. A little bizarre. Of course they've got this area though, the bloody central station, that would be the hotspot for it. Okay, now the interesting one. Well, presumably. The one you're saying is actually important. Tales of the Strange and Incredibles, Tales of the Strange and Makarov. As everyone knows, a caterpillar spins a cocoon within a leaf and transforms into an ominous moth. The spawn of a frog lies in the muck, eventually spreading legs to become a leaping, swimming frog. Ancient Fey legends even held that when a person died, was buried, and rotted away, their spine would transform into a snake? I feel like that's going to be important. I feel like that might come up in a world quest. Obviously, don't tell me. Ancient Fey legend. When they say a person, I assume they mean human, or does it just mean like anyone, like even Fays as well? Spine would transform into a snake. Huh. Into a snake. That one has a section that people are calling reference to an IRL worldwide known politician known for the war. Okay then. The way life begins is always different from how it ends. There is but one bird that proves the exception to that rule. In the depths of a beautiful valley lies a lovely firebird. Firebird? Like the Rosalia song? Okay. Is that the same? I mean, I know this is Snezhnaya, but like, that makes me think of the Lava Walker set, I think. Is it Lava Walker set which mentions something like that? I think so. Though I don't know if it was mentioned as a firebird or where it was. So lovely that none who look upon it can tear their eyes away. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help but follow it deep into the valley, becoming to it beloved nourishment. Of course, the firebird does not feast on foul-smelling flesh, but rather upon memories? Okay, feast on memories? Have you done the meeting points? No, I've done nothing. I've seriously done nothing. I did the Arkham Quest streams, that's all I've done. Well, no. I've done the artifact, I've gone to the artifact domain and the talent domain. Off stream, that's all I've done off stream. I've done nothing. The vast palace of memory is the dwelling place of the soul. Without memory, a person ceases to be human. Once the firebird devours their memories, they lose their senses, emotions, and speech, regressing into insensate trees that cluster around the valley town? I don't know what that word means. Lacking physical or mental sensation. What the hell? Once. Okay. Becomes. I guess insensate, like sensation, okay. Insensate trees. Firebird feasting on memories, so phlogiston. Yeah, well, yeah, fire, pyro, yeah. In before this thing is the pyro. Okay, no. I'm taking the piss, but... Around the valley town. And the firebird needs only wait for the next curious visitor to draw near. Of course, time leaves the marks of age upon the firebird, and sharp blades inflict their wounds. Death is never far from this beautiful creature, yet the promise of new life always favors it. When the breeze blows, its spent shell warms in the sunlight, and the flames of life ignite its magnificent plumage. It beats its wings amidst the searing inferno, while the falling ash nourishes the growth of fresh flesh and blood. Ultimately, the firebird dons its resplendent attire once more, circling above Okarov. Okay, so that's the name of the valley town then. Okay. Equals valley town. Gazing quietly down at every passerby captivated by its beauty. Therefore, this writer sincerely recommends that all readers cherish their lives and stay away from Okarov. After all, unlike the firebird, we only have one life to live. Oh, looking at his birthday? That's right, yeah. I guess we'll check that out, why not? It might take a second to load, because, of course, my computer is a little slower than usual. Then might we talk about the Pyro World Boss in reference to the world quest in the statue in the lower left corner? Really? This one or the other one? I don't know, I haven't even seen the other one yet, so I'm not sure. I just haven't read the things. Speaking of artifacts, the DPS is hilarious. Harbinger's Tea. Oh, the law for it, okay. The DPS, so that's the red one. I guess they kind of both are, but the red one, okay. Oh, it's like the outfit from the, Cinder's animation. That's cool. And that's other stuff. Yeah, that's cool. And she even has Lenny's hat and Lenny's card in the background. And Lynette's card. Where is Fremone's card? Excuse me? Oh, and there's a little pair there. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, you got Lenny here, you got Lynette there. Where's Fremone? The one you haven't unlocked. Well, okay, so it's okay, this one. Okay, that explains why I was like, I got no idea. Final gift. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah. Right. Oh, Okay. I'm trying to think. That one thing we shall do real quick. I want to actually rewatch some of the cutscenes. Obviously, they're not all posted yet. Do we? I don't think we really need to rewatch this one, right? I don't think there's anything in this one. I really want to rewatch this one. Fremi's the forgotten child. I mean, she? Why did I say she? Fremi kind of always was, I feel. I mean, he's always been cool, but I mean, you got to admit, like, comparatively to, like, Lenny and Lynette, you know, the two characters which were teased in Travail, it's understandable why. But Fremi is awesome. They're all awesome. I love them all.
Grim Reaper?
Hold on. Let's rewatch this.
Grim Reaper? You really know how to get on my nerves.
Because this was a sick-ass cutscene, but like I
I'm
kind
not
of
here to
distracted
embrace
myself for the first like 30 seconds of this cutscene because I forgot that Michio was already showing to be Electro. Fermin is my favorite of the trio. I don't know if I have a favorite of them. I kind of like it when all three are there. I like when all three, like they do most of the time. I kind of like when all three of them. I don't know if I have a favorite of them, to be honest. Despite Fermin spending the longest time with Father, yeah, I mean, it makes, at least in some respects, it would make more sense if, like, especially Linny got more attention. Like, I know, because, like, Linny's obviously the one which would become the Harbinger in her place, so it makes sense if she would spend most time with him, but it definitely, Fremini does definitely seem to get pushed to the side. Mine is Lynette than Fremy. Yeah, I don't think I could pick between them, to be honest.
Myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
I know we talked about it during the Arkham quest, but like, bro, if this was a skin, that'd be so cool.
You've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
I want to see Michi's Electro again. Oh my god, yeah. That's right. I know we kind of talked about it after the Arkham quest. Like, it really is so similar to the Transcendent Australia, isn't it? Like summoning the wolves. Also, the eyes on the ground. That is such like, it makes sense that it would be like that, but it's such a cool detail to actually see it. Because I did not pick up on the eyes at first at all. I was too hyped at the moment. Like, am I crazy for like? I know we knew he was Electro, and I forgot at the time. This just doesn't look like Electro at all. It looks more abyssal in nature, does it not? Like, it really reminds me of the Nothing Passage. Like, ironically, considering we were just talking about it like 30 minutes ago, this really reminds me of the explosion in the Nothing Passage quest. Which, I guess I could try and pull it up. We'll see. It was a while back, to be fair. I want to see if I can try and pull it up, because, like, I do feel like it's very similar. It's the purple... Well, it's circular, but like the purple is the exact same. And it's abyssal. It should be around here. Here. It is the longest video of them. I think I have... Yeah, I was looking at it at another time. Where is the explosion? Here we go. It should be around here. I think it looks the exact same. Unless I'm mistaken. But I feel like it's very similar. Because, like, the red and... Like, look how similar that is. I'm not crazy, right? Like, yes, there's a little, like, matrix kind of thing on the outside. Or, not matrix, like the matrix. I don't know what the word is. There's the stuff on the outside. But the actual, like, thing in the circle in the middle, it's almost identical. So that's why I was confused at the time. Maybe it's the Scarf's alchemy, which is why Michi has those orbs. Yeah, that scarf. I really want to know more about that scarf, man. It is such a unique thing. And also with all the talk we had during the Arkham quest about everything being the scarf. Michi did not hesitate to shoot them down. He's definitely a militant hidden tether, which are confirmed. You can see there's still a glimmer and he attacks and he's in the star here, yeah. Nothing isn't abyssal in nature though. Yeah. It definitely feels abyssal in nature, admittedly, I will say. Just looking at this whole area. But it's more just like, it's the abyssal kind of color. But then it also just reminds me of Nothing Passage as well. It was more two separate points. But like, it really looks the exact same. But that's why it threw me off. Also, like, it's very bubbly as well, which also made me think of Nothing Passage because of the stuff inside. Also kind of like, oh yeah, like this stuff. It's very much, like, it is genuinely, like, I wouldn't be surprised if somehow Michi's stuff comes from whatever happened in Nothing Passage, because it is so similar. I guess this stuff also does appear in the Shadow Realm, so maybe it's more Shadow Realm than Nothing Passage, but like, Shadow Realm and Nothing Passage, like, they're they're like almost one and the damn same, for God's sake, with how similar they are aesthetically. I really hope he actually fights at that as well. Surely he's a catalyst, right? I think we can all agree on that. Surely. Also, how can he fly? I guess I got a question about how can he do that? Feels weird watching the cutscenes. This is only the second time I've seen these cutscenes. I assume most of you guys have seen it probably like 30 times by now. This is only the second time I've seen it.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain.
So what?
I suggest that you say
Sub DPS Catalyst is based on the cutscene, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, in terms of a role, I feel like I'd probably lean more towards support Catalyst. Like a, I guess it could be both. The power of play where you being able to jump so high. I mean, I guess he did jump, but like the way he like floated, like with how like floaty the motion was, it feels like he's flying.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach.
Like look at this as well, bro. His things look so cool. Like this stuff better. Like this better be his charge attack. Where like three of them, the circle, kind of like a Lisa charge attack, where she has like that kind of like a spell circle kind of thingy. Like I hope it's similar to Lisa's charge attack, because this will be such a cool thing to use.
Respect for the dead.
Or even this part, that might be a bit extreme. But like imagine this as part of his kit. He's probably using the balls fired by like a thruster, because he does fall down instead of continuously floating. Yeah, just like kind of like prepare. Yeah. He does seem to be able to do a lot of things with this. Like, he is doing everything he can. What's the difference between a support and sub DPS anyway? Looks at Linnea. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was kind of like saying, as I said, both, because like recently, sub DPSs and supports have kind of been one and the same. Odette as well, in a way, right? She can buff, but she also does damage. The line between sub DPS and support has definitely been blurred. That's for sure. Over time. Oh my god, I didn't even notice how many, like, the birds and the feathers and plumes in this at the time. That's so cool. I mean, it makes sense. Be the birds. Look at that! Look at like the eye shape on its back as well, and on the wings. That is such a cool detail. That's so cool. Yeah, look at it. I did not see that as at all. Maybe he'll be a shielder. There's so much. He does like everything in this, man. I can see him with anything. Like that's crowd control. Maybe he can do like an Aurora type thing. Really anything. I think the only thing he doesn't do here is like a healer kind of role. Crazy that's only half the cutscene. I think that's the main things I wanted to rewatch in this cutscene. I don't think there was anything at the end, was there? I mean, obviously these shots are awesome as hell and the music's amazing. But in terms of looking at stuff... Actually, look at the back of them. Like, at the pattern in the back. I mean, I know it's like her, the eye shape, but it kind of looks like veins. Which is so weird. God, I want Renova to be playable. She's my favorite shade, though I was cheering for Travel during their fight. That's essentially identical thoughts. She is my favorite of the shade, but obviously, you know, considering what she was trying to do to Paimon and all that, like, fuck that. but I do want to be playable, but I just don't think it'll happen. My thoughts are exactly the same. It's also weird how, like, the main one has glowing, like, it's very bright behind it, but the other ones are pitch black behind, or red, dark red behind them. Why is there... I mean, I guess it's just that's the main one, but it's interesting there's a difference. Also, the scarf looks directed to Actor and Renova. The scarf is at least Piero level, trust me. God, the scarf is the first 6-star, I swear. I think that's mainly it. It's just everyone waking up. Okay, yeah. The issue with this, I want to go through the Piero and Renova cutscene as well, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think I can pause those, can I? At the time, I think I just have to watch it in one go. It'd be hard to get the details. How do I pull it up again? Travelog, is it? I think it's in the Travelog, right? We go here. Uh-huh. And we gotta find it. Oh god, it's taking a while to load. That's concerning. It was in the last section. Whoops, it clicked itself again. Here. This one. You can't pause in-game cutscenes, gotta watch them over and over. Yeah, I mean, we'll just at least watch it once. We'll see. To be fair, she was only taking Paimon home, not doing anything bad as far as we know. I mean, yes, technically, but like, still. Paimon is Paimon.
That thing is coming with me.
Fuck no. It is so cool you can rewatch this in game though. I love that. When did it get... Also, yeah, the impact frames on Pierre's entrance was so sick. And yeah, like Electro? I did not expect Electro. Well, it seems like Electro at least. Like it looks like it. Sure as hell was not expecting that. Just as we said, just another Electro character.
Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex
Yeah, it seems
me.
like this was like just after she has like, the title thing, isn't it? So we can't say that again.
That thing
Also
may
went
be
back.
a creation of Celestia, but it possesses
That's actually...
Celestia's power, let alone authority.
I mean,
Your obsession with it.
I know it's
bothers me.
probably a mute point, but like Piero is confident that Paimon is from Celestia, but like Renova says that Paimon may be
I'll reclaim it
a
next
creation
time.
of Celestia. Why would she say that if she surely she would know for a fact, not just that Paimon might, maybe.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
God, this cutscene's so bloody cool. Is there any... Do we use every element except Dendra here? We use Anima, we use Anima, we use Geo, we use Electro. We don't use Dendra. We don't use Hydro either, do we? I think it's Hydro and Dendro are the ones we don't use. Okay. Unless we use it later in the cutscene. I don't remember it. I don't remember us doing it though. Yeah, it's just Hydro and Dendro we don't. Bloom's getting ignored, I guess. God, dude, the arm as well. Oh my god. Again, the impact frames. This is all. That last one as well. It's closer, but it's still different from the one 5.3, which is interesting. Because the one in 5.3 had the one big eye. I think it was three smaller eyes on the left and 2 smaller ones on the right. That one was just 2 smaller ones on the left and 2 smaller ones on the right. Every time she has an eye, it looks different. For some reason. She's gonna be like a literal, maybe more so a way of speech. I mean, yeah, I would have to assume it was that, because it just wouldn't make sense for her to not be sure. But Piero would be. What a cool ass cutscene that was. Was it the last cutscene? That was the last cutscene in the quest, wasn't it? No, there's nothing else, right? Not that am I forgetting something? I'm pretty sure that was the last thing, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah. Unless I'm actually just blanking. Genshin, please give Pirate Traveler the energy blazing base kit. You're right. I mean, like, Pirate Traveler is still one of the better travelers just because it has really good scalings, but like, the constellation buffs we get in the Ghost Story Thoth fight would be so cool if it was base. It also would be kind of a little strong maybe, but I mean, hey. Maybe it's just a way to present herself without actually revealing herself, because death is supposed to be scary. Renova's too cool to be scary, I'm gonna be honest. I like her too much for her to be scary. I mean, she's kind of scary. It's more just like... I guess to be fair, I did... The title of the Act 2 live stream I did was I'm scared to meet Renova, but like I wasn't really scared. Because I just like her too much. Oh, Sarita returns, right. I don't think there was anything in that though, was there? I guess, yeah, literally right at the end of the quest. I think that one was pretty straightforward though. You know, Vesna and Danica show up, Sarita shows up. I think that was kind of all it was. Last cutscene at the bottom. Yeah, I kind of forgot there was one right at the very end of the quest because I don't think I've ever done that before. Ending one with a quest, ending one with a cutscene. I wonder how many NPCs there are here. I also wonder when Danica's gonna release. I really feel like I mean, obviously we got Virginitsu with Vesna, but I think it would have been really funny if they released at the same time. Part of me feels like it's kind of a shame that they didn't, but also I'm not surprised they didn't. That music here is so good though. I mean, unsurprising. I think Danica's watching The Traveler here. I'll have to rewatch that. Well, I mean, we were on that side, weren't we? Huh. I'll go back through it again. Also, how quickly Vesna locks in as well. Huh. And then end, yeah. Also, it's funny to notice that the child is the only harbinger in the paparazzi crowd. Like, no one knows a little harbinger in the crowd with them. It also could be that. And maybe she's not watching us. Maybe she's seeing Child. It's like, what the hell is this guy doing here? He has other things he should be doing. It could be. See, we are on that side. We are at the front. We'll try and... I mean, it's hard to tell because from the angle, but... It's like we're like right to her. Okay, well, okay, the perspective changes a lot there. Huh. It definitely... No. Maybe. It's reasonable enough to suggest. Part of me kind of feels like she's more looking at Child, though. I think it would make more sense if it was us, but like it kind of feels like she's not looking down in the slightest. She's looking directly eye level. And obviously Child would be at eye level. We're lower. Maybe it could just be the distance though that makes it seem like it's the same, but it feels like she doesn't look down. It also feels like she kind of looks past us by that time, but the perspective is kind of hard to tell. Or she's looking at both of us. Also, Pierre doesn't move from his spot because he has priorities, and you do see where the Traveler goes nuts, and right after the geotax, he throws at Chrysals that get reflected. Pierre doesn't move from his spot because he priority. I mean, I do remember at the end of the cutscene, he still is in the same spot. I mean, because it seems like he is like more than because how do I word this? Like, yes, he wants to kill Renova. But he knows he can't right now. So, like, what he's doing is, like, he's not going to join the fight. He's just trying to protect Paimon. So he's staying there. Which, good on him. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing him during the cutscene, but no, at the end, he is still standing there. Cool. I can't. Yeah, I feel like I can now actually watch playthroughs because we've gone through the cutscenes a bit now. Now what do we do? Now I guess we're back to this. Here's an Electro Shield Guardian Paimon? Yeah. Which I still feel it's so weird, Electro. I mean, maybe there'll be more to it once we get to know him, but like... Another Electro character? That's 5 Electro characters. Alyosha, Danica, Valeri, Michia, and Piero are Electro. Granted, I don't think Piero will be playable, but still. Oh, you mean the crystals get deflected towards... Wait, did they? I didn't see that. I see what you mean now. Hold on. I didn't see that at all. I know, I obviously saw they got reflected. I didn't see them get reflected towards that, towards Paimon, though. Hold on, let's go back to that. Let me finish, yeah. You still gotta talk to the old guy as about child, not child at the Morphosock, because yeah, right.
Is coming with me.
Yeah, we're still, I think we're only like halfway through Morphosock stuff. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for the cryo, see if they get reflected towards. I did not see that at all.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Electro is my favorite Genshin element. I'm happy with each one we get. Fractional magic, I love ice magic and fantasy. Well, I'm a bit biased towards Hydro.
Ruler of...
I don't think I need to explain why.
What do you want?
Though to be fair, I have been biased towards Hydro long before Vochinitsa, but that definitely helps.
That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway.
Can I get to the fight, please? I want to see if the cryo things get deflected. Well, I know they get deflected. I want to see, like, actually see it towards Pierre, please. This is the thing I wish I could. This is the thing we're watching in the game.
Who says there'll be
But I
next
mean,
time?
we'd have to wait until tomorrow, I think, to get it on YouTube to watch, because it's like one a day, right? I think typically. So okay. The cryo attack's pretty soon, isn't it? Yeah. Aha! Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there any other instances of that, or was it just the cryo one? I think it's just the cryo one. Because those aren't really good. I think they kind of get deflected, but not towards Paimon and Piero. Okay, yeah. He has priority. He will protect Paimon. Exactly. Yeah. That's weirdly enough his focus. Which obviously we'll learn a bit more as to why afterwards. It still feels kind of strange, but I do like it. It's just the cryospheres, yeah. You could have pulled it past me if you need to watch it again. Yeah, we won't. If anything, if we think of anything else to look at it, I'll do that instead, because that would be a lot easier, admittedly. Gorshkov. The sea breeze feels wonderful today, which means no rough waves ahead. Just perfect. I think I'll grab a cup of firewater later to celebrate. Oh, is there anything? Is this like minerals? Nearby, you say. Some travelers did speak of a magical crystal ore to be found around these parts. Okay. I took a wee interest then. So I noted the spot down. Here, let me help you with that right quick. Yeah, okay, we got the crystal areas. Okay, I don't really need those, but cool to know. You are? Me? Just a minor clerk. I mean, my peers have all either made it to the Snezhnaya Vecha or the Zapoliani Palace by now. But working over there is a real drag. There's no way they get to enjoy the sheer peace and leisure I have here. Well, both have their merits, I feel. The fire sources are coming from the direction of the room so they don't deflect backwards. I mean, the Deuce... I mean... Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, you see, like, they do go all over the place. So it wouldn't be the craziest thing for them to get deflected right back. Because they go over the entire room. A toast just for a nice day. Good weather means we won't see any massive storms out there. And no massive storms means these fishermen can return home safe and sound. Though most of them pride themselves on braving the waves, from the bottom of my heart I wish I never had to face them at all. Parents get to welcome back their children, and children get to welcome back their parents. Now that is worth raising a glass to today. Jeez, this guy could not be more optimistic. Jesus. I mean, good on him, I guess, but damn. I could never be that optimistic. Okay, so the old guy's in that rough direction. It's time for food at the same time, Mora? Right, sure. Shatilov and Gorchakov. I'm telling you, if it weren't for me grabbing that net ropes right at the crucial second, that giant octopus would have flipped the seesaw clean over. Incredible! Oh my god! I thought they were cold. No, they're just drunk. Never mind. I knew I should have gone out to sea with you guys. If it weren't for all that fish I had to dry and my old lady nagging me up a storm, I would have been right there with you. Ah, don't sweat it. There's always next time. I mean, I don't think you're quite gonna get a next time for something like that, but optimism, I guess. Sure is. Next time I'm gonna ask Vyayemskaya. That's the person before, isn't it? Never mind that. Down the hatch, bottoms up, or is it? The names are so confusing, man. I can't tell where. Like, I'm not gonna be able to keep track. Like, I've never been good at keeping track of NPC names, but like, Snezhnaya is gonna be the worst, I think. Cheers. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to remember that. This guy, okay. I think I did notice. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but the only attack she dodges Anima on a few swords, and she gets cut with Anima even if it's distracted by her favorite Meteor. I mean, yeah, the only reason she gets attacked is because of Meteor. Waking up.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
As for
Literally.
dodging... Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm pulling it up on my thing. So I can check it again. Does she dodge it? I mean, I know... She does definitely... She does block most things, doesn't she? Oh wait, it was after. Whoops. Okay. It was in the first stream. Whereabouts? We can also see the thing real quick.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
With the massive... I love how it's a different one. Like, look at this thing, man. Also the Triquetra, actually. I didn't notice that, but there's actually a Triquetra behind the Ov. It's also kind of cut out. It's kind of just the top half of the Triquetra, but there's a Triquetra there. She, like, moved out of the way instead of our usual shield. There we go, look at here. Once it loads, admittedly, it does not seem to be wanting to load. Let's lower the quality of it, I guess. That didn't help.
This place is pretty
Does it want to load?
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
It... Well... Okay. Maybe we'll give it a little bit. Maybe we'll come back to it in a minute. It's not loading. It's also making my computer lag even more. Dozorov. Oh my, if it isn't our good Harbinger Lord Child, what brings you back to visit us? She's a walking Triquetra. I mean, she does have a lot of Triquetras. I mean, they all do, all the shades, but it's kind of... They all do have the Triquetras. But it's kind of cool just to see it in the thing. What brings you back to visit us? Oh, that reminds me. 2 days ago, I was selling some tourist stories of your childhood. I'd rather you not, Grandpa Dozorov. Alright, don't let me disturb your rest now. I'd rather you not. But that wouldn't do. Why, you were quicker and more agile than all the other children in stealing dried fish from my yard, and you were only 4 or 5 then. You see, you were always special, and they all need to know that. Okay, fair. She was definitely caught off guard by Michi waking from her curse of death, which is why she got scratched by Traveler. Yeah, 100% that. But I do want to see the dodge. If it wants to load, that is. Please, load. I don't want to have to pull up the cutscene again in game, man. I think we'll leave it. It's not loading. Ajax is definitely special. I mean, yeah, he's the boy. We love Child. Morpasok may look like a humble fishing village by the sea, but let me tell you, the youngest of the Fatui Harbingers actually hails from right here. We know that. We've known that for a while. About the youngest Harbinger. I mean, look at her in her title card moment. She is the Triquetra. We shall go back to that if it wants to let me. If. Why is it not loading all of a sudden, man? Why is it just breaking? It's not loading. My only criticism for travelers that they should... Oh, here we go. My only criticism for travelers that they should use element interactions more in the cutscene battles. The one of us who never shows they can, they need to kick it up a notch and be more creative. Oh yeah, that's definitely been a complaint. Until I think, especially Nodcry. Like, Nodcry, they definitely started to ramp it up, like, against the Torre and stuff. But, I mean, that was definitely the biggest complaint when Alakino's story quest came out. That was definitely the talking point of the quest, I think. Was the fact that the Traveler used no elements, period. Let alone elemental reaction. Why did I even try to use the quality there? I'm stupid. I couldn't see anything. Please. I'll leave it up in the background. About the youngest Harbinger. That would be Master Child himself. There we go. She is the Triquetra? You mean like... has like this shape? I mean, it's got the top half. I don't know the full thing unless I'm just not seeing it. Unless I'm just not seeing it. I see that, like, the top part of it, like, with the... wing? I guess? The wings? Too many tabs plus game. I guess, yeah, we can close these ones, can't we? And this one. And this one. I'm not sure if I'm seeing it, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe if you point it out, I'll be able to see it. Her hair is making the rest of it? I guess if I squint, yeah, if I squint I can see it. Yeah, I think if I squint. Yeah, okay. I'll give it to you. I can see it. Which again, not the most surprising thing, you know, because they do have, you know, she has Triquetras here and stuff, but it is cool. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It took a sec. Oh, we're gonna go to the fight, weren't we? We'll see if it wants to load. Hopefully with less tabs it might. We can see her dodging the attack. That's when Piero shows up. I can forgive the Arlecchino once the Traveler wasn't taking it as a serious fight. I just want to see what the Traveler would be like doing solo Hyperbloom or Overload reactions. Yeah, especially like something like Hyperbloom, because that would require like 3 different elements. It would be cool. It definitely feels like it's on the up. Cause like how do I put this? Like the first fight against the Torre in Act 6, we used one element after the other, and that was a step up. Then in the second fight against the Torre, in Act 9, or between Act 9 and 10, the Traveler kind of uses 2 at the same time. It's more like, it wasn't 2 at the same time, but it was like using Pyro into the Anemo burst, which was like successively, and they combined together. And then here, we literally use Cryo and Electro at the exact same time at once. So it definitely feels like they're definitely in the right direction. in using the elements better together. Start of the fight. Okay, here. And it's starting to lag again. Why is it just frozen? God damn it, man. Just notice if you take only the red and black, she's the plume. I guess we'll have to go back to that as well. There's a lot of details here, isn't there? When you really try and look into it, there's a lot of things. Oh, for God's sake. Auto. I don't care if it's 144p, we should be able to see it well enough. If it wants to load. Okay. So I think it's one of the animo one. It's frozen just before. Come on, please. Only the red and black, she's the plume. I can kind of picture it already a bit. Does she dodge? Or did it just go past it? Oh, she does! She does, like, sides... Well, no, she doesn't quite sidestep it, because she's floating, but, like, she does kind of sidestep it, doesn't she? That's quite subtle. I didn't see that. Then the more you guys mention, the more details there is to this thing. She does. She blocks everything else except that one, which she decides to sidestep for some reason. Maybe it's because we were already close enough, and then obviously this one scratches her, but she is distracted. So it is the two animo attacks are the special ones in this case, which is strange how it's the same. But also kind of cool. I mean, I guess... I can see it mainly just because of like the dress, I guess. Which we kind of saw in Transcendence. When we saw like the top-down viewers, we could really tell that her design had a lot more plume and featherness to it. It's mainly the bottom half, I think, yeah. You could have just watched it in the game a few times and up. Yeah, I know. I know I could have. That's the annoying part. Okay, we'll get back to this though. Because, let's be real, we have spent almost 2 hours and we're still on Morpazok. That would be Mars Child himself. I basically watched the boy grow up. Even back then, he was an absolute he was always an absolute handful. I mean, a remarkably sharp-witted child. Sharp-witted child, eh? He wasn't even 10 when he started heading out to sea with the older teenagers. He'd even sneakily borrow the dried fish hanging in my yard. I could tell even then that the kid was bound to become a total monster. I mean, a mastermind. A man of great consequence. Yeah, he's working his way up. I'm sure he'll get past the 11th spot at one point. Hopefully. A remarkable land indeed, breeding such masterminds. Aye, the fishermen living along these shores are all warriors who battle the sea. Don't underestimate the grit we forge against the icy waters and giant waves. If this miserable arthritis of mine weren't acting up so much, I'd still be out there braving the waves with those young lads. A shame, a real shame. I wonder which Shay we'll meet next. I guarantee that Asmodee will be last. I guess it might be Isteroth. I mean, Trent... I definitely agree that Asmodee will be last.
Don't you go
And I'm kind of torn between Isteroth or Rhine-Daughter, because, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, Rhine-Daughter showed up in Transcendence, so surely she's the next one to show up. But it also wouldn't be past Genshin to subvert that by making Isteroth show up next as well. But I still think I probably lean a little bit more towards Rhine-Daughter, just because she actually has shown up in the Transcendence trailer. I mean, the same way as like the Tricatcher, like her wings being the fluff of the plume with her body as the stick.
How's the Kresnik's torch running today?
I mean... Because I guess it kind of... It's just... The reason I don't quite see that one is more just because it splits in the middle and has like a hole in the middle of it. I feel like I see it more up the other way around. Because I don't think any of these plumes have like a split down the middle, do they? Well, actually, this one kind of, you know, it's kind of similar to this. If you were specifically saying it's the Vermilion Hereafter plume, then yes, I'll agree, because it kind of is like that. That's the only one which really splits down the middle. I mean, it's not. I don't like entirely disagree. I just feel like I see it more the other way. Rakatina. How's the Kreznik's torch running today, then? How is the torch running today? That's what you just said. Judging by the sound, the exhaust pipes are a little clogged. Fortunately, it hasn't caused any real performance issues, but I'll need to figure out a way to clear them out. Honestly, this Kreznik's torch isn't even considered big. The largest one of them all is running right behind Snezhnaya. I actually haven't really seen it in my mind, I don't think. Have I even... Right behind Snezhnaya? Behind? Like this way? Like there's like, we have like the smaller Kreznik torches like over here and stuff, but the big one? I'm not really sure. I don't see it on the map. Should everyone come and listen to it over and over in some way? I feel like that's auto-corrected a bit. Most likely we're never going to be able to review an Istroth that had tutorial this arc. I would see that. I just feel like out of the 4 shades, Istroth I think is the least antagonistic. Because like Renova is being actively antagonistic to us right now. Asmodee has been actively antagonistic to us in the past. And then Rhyndotter is just bloody Rhyndotter. So I feel like out of the 4, the one I would see us fighting against the least would be Esteros. I don't think I really see it. And also at the same time, how the hell are we going to I mean, I guess you could say that with all of the shades, but how the hell are we going to combat time? I don't know. I wouldn't complain, that's for sure. I think it'd be absolutely awesome. And oh, the thing's here. And I would love to see how they would handle it. I just feel like Istroth out of the 4 is the least lucky for us to fight. Though I will gladly be wrong. I need to not mark those. So this is where... Actually, I don't think I've gotten a single... well, of course I haven't. I haven't done any exploration. Of course I don't have any of these. Whoa! That looks interesting. That's not what I expected to see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, so I know where that is. Actually, I think those are marked as well. But oh well, I'll mark it. Why not? I must say, I mean, obviously, like, this is like a villagey town kind of area, so there is NPCs to talk to. But we have done, and also we have gone over the cutscenes again, but we have done this much in 2 hours. What is the rest of the nation gonna be like? It might have to be some 12 hours. What the hell was that? Oh, there's a thing here as well. Oh, it's just the same one. Aha, it's the same one, okay. There might have to be some 12-hour streams at this rate. Is there anything down here? Not really. There's stuff down here, actually. Oh, there's a fishing spot! Hold on. Let's... We'll go to my train. Oh... Okay, we might risk starting the event quest here yet, but I want to go to the train. Because I need to craft the new bait, so I can do some fishing. Oh god, my teleports... I mean, I'm not surprised, but my teleports do not normally take this long when teleporting 5 meters. Rather concerning. Oh, the little dolls are here. There they are, yeah. That's right, you mentioned they go on the train. That's cool. So I wonder if, like... let's take a look at what's on the table. About the Matryoshka doll. So I guess, like, we'll probably get, like, some... Maybe for each patch, there'll be little things that get added. That'll be cool. You can tell they're supposed to be Odette and Vojanitsa. They look a little goofy, but they're super cute. Back then, Paimon had been cooped up indoors for so long that everything felt fresh and exciting. And Paimon never realized flying around wherever she wanted could be that much fun. Huh. What if these two Matryoshka dolls get knocked over? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should glue them in place. Yeah, that's cute. I just feel like this is gonna get fitted out the more we do. Yes, I was thinking along the lines of Columbina when she thought the Fatui sent us to capture her. She might be passive, but this reachable antagonist. Yeah, I feel like that would be how it would have to go. Because I can't see a world where she is just naturally antagonistic. Dropping frames occasionally, maybe close browser. Okay. Well, I can't close the browser because that's my streamer, but we'll close the VOD. That might help a bit. Hopefully it does. If it hasn't, then well, shit. We'll see how it goes. Just closing that. Hopefully it makes it a bit better. It also just could have been me that my game was a bit choppier, so it may not have been the stream. Because like admittedly, it is choppy right here, and that's not the stream. That's just my computer. Son of a fuck. Well, we'll just do 100 for now. Yeah, because like some of the choppiness might be just me. Okay, let's get back to that fishing spot. Might be a bit of a walk to get back there, but oh well. Oh, if that's all the ones for Child to speak to, let's put Linnea back in the party.
Looking for me?
There we go. Is there any NPCs down here? It doesn't seem to be. Because, I mean, there hasn't been... My OBS hasn't said there's any dropped frames since the start. I mean, there's been 76 dropped frames, but that was just from the start of the stream, so it shouldn't be the stream. In theory, at least. Is it just... I guess if there's only one new bait, so it probably is both the same bait for the thing. For both the fishes, I assume. This one. There we go. I'm just gonna capture one of the new... I'll probably do fishing mostly on my own. I think I won't bore you guys through that. So we'll just capture the new fish for now, and I'll mark it. I won't bore you guys with the fishing. Just grab this guy real quick. Oh wow, this takes a while.
You've got it! You got it!
There we go. I like how
Is it another
it gives you a mini crescent torch thing, so you stay warm no matter what here. I like that. That's nice. Wait, what is this? Oh, a storage device. Anything over here? Oh god. Yeah, like this isn't my stream. This is the computer. Oh god. Oh god, that was bad. Alosha has instructions at the workshop and bookstore if you want to do those. He has more. I just will struggle explaining where they are. Is it because I haven't been there? Then yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, we'll get to that. I think. Wait, there's an underground. Oh right, the crescent torch. Oh, in the middle. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do those. Keep checking any nearby storage devices in case you find any level up mats or useful stuff. Huh. Right. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll do those Alyosha ones as will I? No, we'll get around to city exploration at some point, so we'll do it then. Because we've talked to NPCs there, but we haven't actually done any chesting or anything. Oh, bait, gimme. Do I need? No, I don't really need that. I don't need the bait. Goulash is cool. Does the goulash? No, it's actually veggie soup. Never mind. That was goulash. Never mind. Isn't goulash also a grey dish? That's one thing. Does goulash affect the Snezhnaya stuff? Probably not, right? Because it's specifically sheer cold. Actually, goulash might be a green dish. Yeah, it's just sheer cold, so I don't think it actually... Probably doesn't count. Be kind of cool if it did, though. You've been to the bookstore during the 13-hour quest stream? Yeah, I went there, but I haven't done the, as Anthony was saying, actually, no, I did do the Alosha one, didn't I? You know, I did do the Alosha one. At the bookstore, at least. Did I do the workshop one? No, I definitely did the Alosha bookstore one. I don't know if I did the Alosha, because he was in the party. So I probably did do both of them, actually. You're right. I don't know if I... The workshop one, I'm trying to think. I can actually remember the bookstore one. There was the separate one, but was there a separate one? I can't picture it in my head. So maybe I missed that one on somehow, but I think I probably did them both. That is a good point. Also, it wasn't quite 13 hours, it was 11. I know, big difference. And also, if you want to be technical, it was only about a 7.5 hour stream because of the technical difficulties 4.5 hours in. Well, 4 hours in, or whatever the hell it was. Okay, that's where we were there, okay. I haven't finished your Archon Quest VODs yet, so I didn't realize you did one. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised you haven't finished them, because the two, I mean, obviously we had a bit of a detour with the NPC talking, but the two Archon Quest streams are combined to 20 hours, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. That should take a while to get through, admittedly. Snezhnaya, does a sheer cold probably useful after you use up all the warming energy? Okay, so like the damage you take is still considered sheer cold damage. Okay, that's nice then. I wasn't sure because obviously the warming does make it different. But I guess if it is still sheer cold, then it might help. Yeah, there's like no one around. Like to actually talk. Oh, spin crystal. Oh, here we go. Here's someone. Something like this. Razumovsky. You look pretty cool. Just a moment, I've got everything you want noted in my head. This one's for you, and the next one's for... It ain't for us. Is there anything good... Oh, this is the barbecue store they were talking about, isn't it? Is there anything good to eat? Everything is good here, my friend. If I'm being honest, our meat is solid, our fish is even better. But either could compete with our signature secret sauce. You could literally put this sauce on a leather boot and it still tastes amazing. I don't know if I believe that, but it would be cool if you gave us a recipe for it. Seems like he doesn't want to. Looks like your stall is really popular. Popularity isn't all it's cracked up to be, my friend. Back in the day, I'd be lucky to hit 20 orders a day. It was peaceful, quiet, I could even sneak in a little afternoon nap. Then, out of nowhere, some reviewer went and gave my stall a rave review on Vestnik. Now, people are lining up just to get a taste. So where are they? This place is a ghost town. Naps, forget about it. The second my butt touches a chair, customers are nagging me to get back to the grill. If I ever find out who wrote that article. Well, it'd be kind of cool if, like, the articles read before, if that actually mentioned that, like, who actually wrote it. That'd be kind of fun. And it'd be fun if that was actual NPC you could talk to. Right. So you're here as well, huh? Interesting. How many places does she show up in? Like, don't tell me where. Actually, don't tell me anything, actually. We'll just discover her. But, like, rhetorical question. Don't answer. How many places does she show up in? Because, like, that's crazy. She's at, Shotomarosk. She's, like, in multiple places throughout the city. She's in Morbasok. Like, what the hell? His customers are there in the morning? Uh-huh. So you're telling me I should change the time. I guess it is 2:40 in the morning, so why would there be people there? I feel like you lied to me, unless it's later. Unless it's like 8 o'clock. I feel like you're lying to me. There's no one here. Maybe afternoon? I've just been lied to. Well, I don't think you're actually lying, but like, where there's no one here. Oh, there's another storage device. Hold on. Is it the same one or is it different? It does have different stuff. Okay. Locker berries, eggs. Nothing we need there. Oh, it's wood. Okay. Okay, I think... Oh god, it's getting laggy. Yeah, that's concerning. I think we can get to the event quest, which I'm hoping is short. So we can focus on... Oh my god, that's laggy. It's also a black screen. This is how it feels when I play Wooer and stuff. It's just a black screen for 20 minutes. Oh, it's not voiced? Oh, okay. For goodness sake, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm just picking up goods for someone. I'm out of there as soon as the tunnel blasting's done. Tunnel blasting? But you know what the creepy thing is? They said that no one who has ventured into Okarov has ever come back out. Oh, speaking of. Or is this not the... Is this not the event quest, maybe? Maybe it's just a different quest. Weird. I remember having 3 kids jumping in front of his stall. Maybe if you go in the morning, maybe if you like change the time right in front of it, it doesn't change. I don't think it normally does that, but I don't know. Maybe that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe. Yeah, they say that no one who has ventured into Okarov has ever come back out. Is Okarov gonna be the top left area? Don't answer. But like, it feels like it could lead. The train line could lead to that. And who in their right mind would have their goods there? What if this is all a setup? What if you get robbed by a bunch of hooligans the moment you get there? Event will trigger at the waypoint. Okay, so I don't think it was quite there, so this is a different quest. Excuse us, we're Paimon and the Traveler. We're adventurers who travel the world. We heard you talking about some town called Okorovo or Ogorovoro or something. It's actually where we're headed, is it? That's news to me. Oh, hello, my name is Vanessa, and this is Jerry, my fiance. Are you on an adventure to Okarov? But it was abandoned a long time ago, and the train can't even get in there now. But I know of a few folks who are planning to go there to pick up some goods. They're the ones who hired my fiance to blast open the tunnel for them. That's right, but Vanessa over here doesn't want me to go now, so I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty now. I mean, can you blame her? We were just saying how no one that ever comes back out. Can you blame her for being worried? I can't believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Won't the two of you say something reasonable here? Yeah, we're gonna be reasonable by going with him. Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Back in the day, everyone used to say that Okarov was a great place to be. The weather there was warm enough, and there was even a famous doctor there. At that time, moving to Okarov seemed like the most natural thing to do. Oh, is Okarov gonna be okay. Okay. It sounds like Okarov's gonna be that, like, the very, like, orangey, warm looking place. And that does remind me, I think in the lead up to Snezhnaya, one of the YouTube shorts actually had hashtag Okarov on it. That's why the name sounded familiar this entire time. I remember one of the hashtags was that, and I wasn't sure why. Okay, so this is why. That's the name of the place. It's starting to click together a bit. But later on, someone realized that no one who was gone into Okarov had ever come back out since. There's a line from the Tales of the Strange from Okarov that reads, "Deep in a beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird. A bird so beautiful that it's impossible to look away from it." Funny that, we just read that. Like, well, I say just read that, we probably read that about 40 minutes ago at this point. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley. So you're saying nobody can get out of the Okorovo place or something because that Firebird is so pretty? Paimon, come on, it's not that hard. Okorovo? Granted, I might be saying it wrong anyway, but like still. I'm making a better effort. No, that's not what I mean. They probably were eaten by that Firebird. Oh! I wonder if... Because they did say the trees, right? I guess the trees there, what if they... Are they gonna actually be the people? Probably not. But that's what they said, right? I think there was a bunch of trees there. Like the Leshy. That's what the Leshy was shown in the programs and trailers. If you haven't yet, I do recommend reading the Goggles messages. Oh, right, there was those, wasn't there? I have not read those. I went to read one of them, but I was like, oh god. We'll read this another time when we're doing World Quest. So I did forget. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, for goodness sake, Vaneska. Wait, who is this kid? Is this to do with the event quest? They're nearer to the waypoint. Hello, I'm back. What's up? I've started some quest. I don't know. Oh, for goodness sake, Vaneska. If that sort of monster really exists, would it have left Okarov to... my game froze. What the hell? Okay. Would it have left Okarov to eat everyone else by now? I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care. You're not going in either case. She's being reasonable. I can't blame her. Then I'll just have to get someone to go in my place at least. I volunteer. Me. Goodness snake. An abandoned town and a legend of a strange creature. Oh, speaking of Goggles. Hey, Goggles, Traveler, do you think this might be related to that thing Goggles is looking for? What, like his other parts? Or is this something else that I haven't read yet? Because you... I'm assuming that's why you brought up mentioning the thing, or reading the things. Based on the description, it does appear that there is some kind of connection. But where can I find someone on such short notice? You're looking right at them. I'll do it. What is an adventurer if not one who keeps adventuring? Oh, how terribly kind of you. Looks like Jerry won't be going then. I wish you two a most fruitful adventure. Jerry and I will be praying for you. She is so quick at this. She is so quick to agree. It's the world quest, it seems? Yeah. I just, like, kind of just stumbled upon it. Oh, that was the end of it, okay. Let's read stuff first, then, if I can. Oh, I guess I started both quests. More fresh recruits, or this isn't even... If this is a different quest, which isn't even the event quest, I'm gonna lose it. Huh? Fresh recruits? Is she talking about us? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around and nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Wood Figure? I'm assuming Little Pinecone is one of the little guys. What were the name is again? I forgot the name of it again. That creature, the hedgehog guy. And the Wood Figure, maybe a Leshy? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Morapesok's Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now. The hands of Chichikova. Blessed by Lady Catherine? Recognized by Talalikin? And favored by the New Edge? What the hell is she saying? Yes, is the event? Okay. Okay, blessed by Lady Catherine. Talalikin and New Edge? What the hell is New Edge? Mutual Aid Advancement Network? Paimon's never heard of that one before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. If you've got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. Yeah, count me in. I've got ambitions to spare. That's our fresh recruits, ready to be shown the ropes. Then come with me. I'll introduce you to everyone. Oh my god. It's 2 hours. Why can I not speak? I'll introduce you to the others. There we go. Hello, Fatui Hamburger. That's a fun name. It's good these world quests pacing us really well. I could finish them one a day in a couple of hours, and I'm sure you'll be able to do these fast in the Archon quest. Well, it'll definitely be faster than the hardcore quest, because I took 20 hours for those, so I think it'd definitely be faster than that. Sure. God, imagine they weren't. Imagine the world quest took 20 hours, the Arkham quest took 20 hours, the rest of the exploration probably like 50 hours. Hey, wait a second, why'd you run with that so quickly? Paimon knows you don't want to brag, but are we seriously doing the whole new recruits act? I mean, it's hardly the first time we've done it. Also, look at the background here. That's so pretty. I mean, the whole place is pretty, but this especially. It's also Primo Gem colored, because it's got the pink. No harm in playing along with someone that fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Whoa, has Nicole been giving you ideas? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Huh. Paimon kinda wants to try it too. Well, she changed her tune quickly. You follow Chichikova to a meeting spot near the station. Whoa, look at this place. This was pretty cool. Here we are, this is our base. Yeah, I wonder when Lan shows, or Lan. Because didn't they show her on the event quest, I think? Oh, so they're not all from, who the hell are you? Where was she? Oh, so they're not all from Snezhnaya? There are kids from Natlan and Liyue too? Oh, so these, okay. It's their names. See this background at dusk? It's really pretty. I think I have. It's, well, dusk. Dusk is sun setting, right? Yeah, that's the thumbnail. That's the right part of the thumbnail. Unless that was the sunrise. I think it was sunset. Huh? Wood figure. Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Flammabomb wood figure? Personally, I wouldn't mind if the world quest was 20 hours. I love having content to experience. I just love playing Genshin. Oh, I'm 100% the same. I wouldn't mind it at the same time, though. I mean, 20 hours of world questing with a questionable computer, that might be a bit interesting, but all the worst world quests are so sad, though, are they? That's not a good sign. Well, kind of actually is a good sign, because all the good world quests are sad. Actually, all the world quests in just general are sad, to be honest. Or like 90% of them, I feel like. Wait, little Pinecone, I'm not seeing things right. That's too cute for words, too evil to forgive. Shh. How should Paimon put this? The Traveler's trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. Could that mean you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? You don't need to know. That's a secret for now. No spoilers, indeed. No spoilers. Well, I don't think what he said was that's broad enough, I think. But any more than that, yeah, that'd be too specific. And as I said, most world quests are sad anyway, so I don't mind it. But definitely no more than that. Don't worry, you're fine. That was the password. Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're in Little Pinecone and Woodfigure's circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me, her, Hermione in our circle. we have to try. We have to write to. Wait, how is it pronounced? Is it Vigi? I can't imagine it is. We have to write to Vigi right away and tell her. Wow, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed the mountains and seas to get here. All the way from scorching Natlan to frosty Snezhnaya. Want some rye bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister, even though she's as tall as you. Of course! The two big brothers who trusted me with the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Two big brothers with the network. I mean, the only character I remember them showing in the program for this was Lan. But she doesn't qualify. So I don't know who. I mean, it might just be new characters, probably. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So, what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is share it all? Also, what's going on back there? Is that a Lux chest or a Remarkable chest? I can't tell. I think it's a Remarkable chest, but the snow on top makes it look like a Lux chest. The Adventurers Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. True. Lady Catherine hands out commissions, and the capable adventurers rise to the top. Alright, I wanted to ask, did you dance on your Signora's grave? No, I actually haven't been there. The only time I've been there was during the Arkham quest. So as I said, I have not been anywhere. We've been like all I've done is the stuff today that's all been Morpethok related. So pretty much everything is fresh. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means all that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. Well, yeah, maybe not most, but a fair amount of people are naturally competitive, so it's understandable. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too. Yeah. People are just competitive. Right. As a big brother from Fontaine put it, all across Tevat, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. I don't know if this is anyone particular. It'd be kind of fun if there's like some NPC in Fontaine, which specifically sends this. I can't think of any. There probably is though. It's just been so long. Yeah, it's a Remarkable chest. I just assumed it. Well, that's a shame. I wish it was a Lux chest. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of goods. Hold on a minute, you can't brush over those last two, what? Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strengths come together. That way, more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea. That's a goal worth working toward. So, how's it going so far? I mean, it looks pretty barren, I must admit. Well, we only just got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya. What the hell? A train. So I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. I assume that's to do with the event minigames then? Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you find out there. Do all that and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We may not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I mean, we haven't heard of it to this point, so... Actually, have we? It kind of sounds familiar, in a way, but I don't know if... It probably hasn't. Would it be kind of fun if it has? I'm probably just thinking of the Nephis thing. I believe that if we all work hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. Also, this person is just sitting here the entire time. Okay, that's some real motivation. You've definitely got the right attitude. And when it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, the Traveler and Paimon are just the team for the job, so let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and hearty soup. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. I'll go get ready, then I'll be off too. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us about it. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you're here, okay? You never know what little surprises might turn up. There we go. In the Mutual Aid and Bloom into the Frostlands event, as a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the traveler is tasked with exploring a designated part of Snezhnaya according to the given plan and completing operation objectives such as photo taking. Complete objectives to earn supply rewards as well as obtain further coupons. In the Snowballs of Roland challenge, travelers can use their further coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine's. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like the R&R thing we've had at times, or in 3.0 and stuff like that. Right. Corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the Serenity Pot. In the stronghold, you will come across a Mutual Aid Network storage device. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device to pass them on to other network members. Placing a part in the storage also earns you share points and allows you to collect parts left by other members. There we go. That was a bit laggy. Oh my god. Man camera. A specialized camera provided by Chichikova, serving as a special equipment for the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Once a designated target is captured in accordance with the exploration plan, the captured image is processed into vital intelligence, lighting the way for the rookies who follow in their footsteps. Okay, I guess we'll change. Oh, we got Charlotte, so we'll put it in place of the current camera. There we go. Nice. Lock the event finally, even though it's only 2 days before it goes away, but hey. It's better than nothing. Also, I probably should read this as well. While traveling to Morpusok, you encounter a self-proclaimed powerhouse. At her enthusiastic invitation, you join the Mutual Aid Advancement Network to scout specific zones across the Snezhnayan wilds, sharing valuable insights with green but earnest members. Yeah. So that'll just happen naturally, I guess. Oh, okay, that's the statues, that's the Snowballs thing, and that's just, okay, yep. Let's lead to these two first. Oh my, okay, again? How many times he gonna stutter? Oh my gosh, Hermione, are you on a secret mission? Is that why you have to keep your identity hidden? Is there anything we can do to help? We may not be very strong, but if you have a task for us, we'll give it everything we've got. Okay, then here's your task. Let's all grow stronger together. Then we've already begun. We've been training hard and we won't let you down. Chichikova told us to use the camera to observe all kinds of little animals, so we went and learned from the hunters how to get close without startling them. That skill is called stealth, right? The warriors of the Masters of the Nightwind are really good at it. Maybe we could even use it in competitions. And we've been taking the manual with us and going all over the place, but there's so much deep snow on the roads and the blizzards are super strong. So we need to get used to the cold too, and we have to learn how to use lots of new ice sculptures. Yeah, that I'm honestly kind of looking forward to it, kind of terrified of all that, because like there's a lot of things, and considering how we started 10 minutes in, not being able to figure out the thing over here. Not promising. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourselves first? We're on a training trip. Little Pinecone's dad, Uncle Amuru, the Sand Dagger of Satard, taught us lots of fighting moves. Uncle Amuru? Is that a character? Amuru? No. Taught us lots of fighting moves. But Dad said since we've always stayed in Natlan, we don't know enough about warriors from other places, and that won't do. So he gave us a great big bunch of travel money and sent us all the way to Snezhnaya for some serious training. That's kind of unhinged, no? Like, is that not extremely risky? He let 2 kids travel all the way to another country by themselves? Your dad's got some serious nerve. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Hey, we're not little kids anymore. Come on. I'm already 12 and little Pinecone is 10. Yeah, you are, come on. You can't, yeah, no. They say Varessa from the Collective of Plenty had already been beaten hundreds of monsters when she was our age. Okay, yeah, but she has a vision. And she's goaded, and she's a 5-star. That's to be expected. She's also extremely talented. Not to say you aren't, but I mean, you are NPCs. Just a few more years and we'll be official tribal warriors too, like Kinich and Lauder Howe. This trip is just for training, really. We only followed Chichikova around and practiced boxing and wrestling with a few big white Only? You only... Bro. These kids are insane. I know the polar bears seem extremely friendly, but like they're actually just insane. We didn't pick fights with anyone super scary, so we'll be totally fine. Dad says if you stay in a nice comfy place all the time, your body and brain both get slow. I mean, hey, true. But... Darzier also said people in Liyue work with a certain kind of attitude. What was the word for it again? That is not a name I recognize either. Is it? It is? Wait. Or is this, wait. Oh, it's the person over here. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't recognize the name. Being ready for danger, even during peaceful times. Right, that's the one. If we're always ready for bad guys to pop up, and we keep training as hard as we can, then we won't panic when something really bad happens. I mean... I can't fault that, but they're kids. Natlanese are just built different. I mean... Yeah... yeah. They definitely are, but I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, if there was any nation that would do this, it would be Natlan. So, like, I guess. And next time Natlan needs more warriors, Woodfigure and I are both going to step up and help. Sure. Sure. Darzier, who are you? Hello there, Honorary Knight Chumani. That's a weird combination. What a surprise running into you here. What are you doing? It's called circulating chi to ward off the cold. Or to put it simply, tempering the will. Enduring extreme cold in only thin clothes is a classic martial arts discipline, and I'm just about starting to master it. Of course, compared to Master Hua in his prime, I still have a long way to go. Yeah, who is that? I've never heard of him. I've only heard about his fame from my master's stories. Master Hua was a renowned swordsman who also knew the art of forging weapons. His treasured blade was called Right. I mean, hey, Lan is meant to be in this quest at some point. His treasured blade was called Unseen Razor, and with it he struck down many evils. Even now, the martial world still tells stories of his deeds. Lately, though, people have been telling a different version of the story. They say Master Hua's growing fame made him realize his heart had become restless, so he went looking for somewhere cold and secluded, far away from worldly noise. He kept heading north across Tevat, and in the end, vanished into Snezhnaya's snowstorms? Vanished. Okay. Sounds pretty mysterious. The sword's name sounds kind of familiar. What a throwback, man. Though I should probably add that Master Hua's younger sister came forward a couple weeks ago to clear the air. She said the story had been exaggerated far too much and asked everyone to stop spreading it around. And since my master lost her 10 years ago, and she's coming to Snezhnaya soon herself, I'd rather not say any more. I'll just focus on training, steady my mind, and keep improving myself like a proper martial artist should. Okay. When does Lan show up? Because we know she does at some point, but when does she? I figured it was going to be in the intro to the quest. I don't actually answer it. But, I mean, I'm just wondering. Because she's like, I mean, she's not, or is it not this one? Or maybe it's a different quest. I thought this was the quest though, was it? Maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe it was a different quest. It was different. I'm not even sure at this point. Actually, that's about 420. It's a very different quest. Never mind. Yeah, I thought this was the main event quest. I'm dumb. Ignore me. You look like you're from Leeway. Why call me by all those titles? Well, my little sister lived in Mondstadt for years. Whenever we all got together, she'd go on and on about the food there, the Knights of Favonius, and all kinds of stories from Mondstadt. Then I even caught a glimpse of you from afar during the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Though I'm sure you didn't notice me. Yeah, no, I didn't. You were not there, right? There's no way she was actually there. I'm calling bullshit. Later, after I bought several cartloads of fruits and grapefruit from Bold Bang Bolden, she invited me to Natlan, where I heard a whole new batch of heroic tales about you. So with two grand titles like that, why not combine them? It makes you sound even more impressive, exactly the kind of title a legendary martial world master deserves. Don't worry, I also thought this was a line quest as well when I started. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was. I was like, hold on a second. Let me check the rewards. Like, okay, that's not 1,000 primos. This is a smaller quest. Yeah, definitely got them confused. I mean, I don't think they really... They can't... Because in the program, they kind of talk about them one after another, don't they? Kind of feel that the same quest. So you haven't told Chichikova you're helping me keep a low profile? Well, wouldn't it be more interesting to let her see a legendary martial world master's skills firsthand, instead of just hearing about them from someone else? She was there, or at least an NPC that had the exact same model. I just don't remember if she was named. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it now, but I do have the recording of that event. Obviously, my video, I cut it down. I like all the walking between, but like if I go through my recording, I might see her. What's the LAN quest? What's it called? The flagship event for the patch involves LAN. So I thought it was this one, but no, it's not. Because this is just a smaller event. Because we saw it in the program. Besides, Chichikova might not know all those legends from other lands. Even people who've travelled somewhere can miss a tale or two. Take my master, for example. Have you ever heard of Huangshan, Demon Slayer of the Flying Leaf? I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of blanking me. The line quest of the upcoming event, the trains are down. Yeah, Diana as well, yeah. I can't say I have who's out. I've heard the name, but that's about it. I don't really remember, I'm gonna be honest. I am blanking on that. When has this been brought up before? I guess I could look it up, can't I? Huangshan? I was gonna scroll down. It was 1.0, damn. Wangshu Inn? Damn, okay, I did not remember that. I did not remember her at all. We'll just say I can't say I have. We'll do that because I didn't really remember her. Exactly. Teyvat is vast, and there are skilled masters in every corner of it. No one could possibly know them all. I couldn't think of who this was at the moment either. I mean, yeah, it's unsurprising. A 1.0 NPC. I mean, I struggle with NPCs from Nodchrist, for God's sake, and that was within a year. And that was your options, and Chichikova. Oh my god, that's a lot. As long as I stick to the exploration plan and get to know all the places and things in Snezhnaya, I'm sure I'll become someone truly strong someday. About Catherine's statues and gifts. They're pretty, aren't they? I can't see any. This set of Lady Catherine statues is limited edition, you know. They cost a fortune to commission from some amazing artists and craftsmen. Some senior adventurers even hid theirs inside blocks of ice. while others mailed them back and forth to trade. They became so popular that the distributor and the guild even switched to a special fervor coupon lottery for the statue parts. And getting my hands on these coupons and parts took so much work. They cost me almost half a lifetime's worth of pocket money. But thanks to that, everyone in the mutual aid network can put together their very own Lady Catherine, just the way they like. I mean, Catherine's amazing as she is. Should she need any changes? Lady Catherine? You really admire Catherine, don't you? Huh? Isn't Lady Catherine the one in charge of the Adventurers Guild? Ooh. Let's not burst our bubble. I heard all adventurers have to do what she says, and she's the one who gives out all the commissions. And once everything is done, Lady Catherine even hands out the rewards herself. I mean... kinda. I mean, she is the one that hands them out, yeah? So that must mean she has information on every adventurer into that, plus all their reward money. Isn't that super impressive? I mean, yeah. I won't deny it. There's more to the story, yes, but... sure. About the exploration plan. Are you a little worried? You don't think my plan is reliable? I've had people doubt me before too. What could anyone possibly learn from a kid's plan? Well, let me tell you. My exploration plan is based on the materials Talalekin left behind. I don't know who that is, I'm gonna be honest. She mentioned them before, but... and his materials draw on the experience of all sorts of adventurers and hunters, and even on grenadier training manuals. See, I may just be a kid, but at least my sources are totally reliable. Yeah, I don't know. Considering her views on other things, I'm doubting it. Is he really that impressive? Is Talalekin really that strong? Depends who you're using as the standard. Ajax from my village could beat 50 Talalekins in a minute? No, 80. Okay, so he's not. He's really not. He's kind of just a regular... He's... comparable to a regular person, he might be strong, but he's not strong. You've heard of Ajax, right? Oh, we sure have. Then again, if I could ever last 2 whole seconds against him, I'd be so happy I'd wake up laughing. For an ordinary person like me, making it to Talalekin's level is probably enough. No getting greedy. Talalekin works at the Adventurers Guild headquarters now. I hear he's pretty important there too. Okay. Maybe we can run into him at some point. I'm not sure. Talalekin... okay. Works at Adventurers Guild headquarters. Uh-huh. So if you hurry up and become a proper adventurer, maybe you'll get to meet him in Snezhnaya someday. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, maybe we even spoke to him before. I don't particularly remember the name, but as I said before, the names in Snezhnaya are gonna be a bit of an issue with remembering. Why don't we talk about you? Me? There isn't much to tell. My family are just ordinary fishermen. If I don't get stronger, I'll probably just keep fishing for the rest of my life, too. There's nothing wrong with fishing, it just doesn't give you much to look forward to. I mean, hey, if you catch one of the massive squids, you could look forward to that. The most successful person in my family is my older sister, who's almost 20 years older than me, Jesus Christ. That's a big difference. Her name is Buddha Nova. When I was too little to remember anything, she joined the Fatui with honor because she was so amazingly fit and strong. Later on, she even got to serve under a powerful harbinger and went up to Fontaine. Is this a Fatui member you can run into in Fontaine? But she's been so busy with work that she hasn't come home in ages. I'm starting to forget what she looks like. I hope she's not dead. I hope not. There's every chance if she's Fatui, but... So I just keep writing letters to my sister? She sends me lots and lots of spending money with every letter. Okay, that's something then. That's promising. And even asks her friends in Snezhnaya to buy me pretty clothes. I bought this outfit with the Mora she sent me. Pretty, isn't it? Once I get a little stronger, I'm going to show up in Fontaine wearing this and surprise her. I mean, there is a lingering doubts, but hopefully she's fine. Do you want to join the Fatui too? Do you want to work with your sister? No. My sister told me that if we both walked the same path, life would be a lot less interesting. That's an interesting way of wording it, and just not wanting her little sister to get involved with the Fatui, but it worked. So, no complaints there. She told our parents I had all sorts of choices. I could try being a professional musket sharpshooter, a geographic surveyor, a sailor, or an adventurer. Adventuring is still the one I'm most interested in, but I don't want to limit myself to just one set of skills. A friend I met recently, Darzier, taught me a Liyue proverb: you can never have too many skills. Learning all sorts of things is a kind of strength too, and maybe one day I'll be able to help my sister in ways she'd never expect. If she's alive. Part of me wants to, part of me just feels that she might not be, but I really hope she is. Also, where was that teleport waypoint? Oh, it was over there, okay. That was a hell of a lot of talking, man. I feel like for a regular event quest, that one was pretty long. That one definitely felt pretty long compared to usual. Where warriors sing the sea shanties. What does it say? The homeland of warriors who master the raging seas. They chart courses into the dark abyss aboard simple fishing craft, never blinking an eye even before the gaze of mountain-sized sea monsters. Well, it's not quite mountain-sized, but it's pretty close. And what do you guys say afterwards? I'm really worried they'll come for me. 100 times penalty isn't reasonable. I'll finish this job for you. Anyway, I want to thank you on his behalf. Ever since I found out he took this job, I've been having trouble sleeping. I can finally be at ease tonight. Of course, if they really come demanding 100 times penalty, I'll bear it with him. That's still better than him putting himself in... Bro, she is goated. That's still better than him putting himself in danger. She is like the most reasonable character yet. I swear. Oh, Vanesca. Bro, she's actually goated. So much more reasonable than him, that's for sure. What does this have in it? Can I steal anything? Nah, I don't need any of that. I do need these, though. Oh, that's right. We're gonna, oh, there's so many things to keep track of. We were gonna do this, weren't we? I think. I'm gonna read the messages from Gray. Where was it? This one. Once it loads. Because, like, look at them all. Oh my god. I think we started to read this one, but didn't. Okay. Regarding the building entombed in ice. The database contains no information about this building. Oh, is this the Senora tomb? It was once recorded that this building was frozen. On that day, work across Snezhnaya was suspended for half a day to commemorate a certain harbinger's passing. I like how that's what they mention. The fact that the work was halted for half a day. That specifically is what they mention. A harbinger, a colleague of the director we met at the abandoned station. So this is probably the tomb of a harbinger. Uh-huh, we know exactly who. I see. Recording the relevant information. This ice-sealed palace, it is the tomb of the deceased harbinger named Senora. I like that's a cool. I like how they give little bits of information when you come across certain things. I feel like at the same time though, it's probably gonna. It might be. I mean, it depends on how close you have to get to things. If you just have to get into a very rough vicinity, you shouldn't be able to miss it. But if it's a pretty specific spot, you might be able to miss some of these pretty easily. Regarding trains, this is the one we saw, but I stopped reading. At first, the trains were conceived as a means of fulfilling... What the hell? How does one even begin to pronounce that? Vergelmeers? Vergelmeers? Right. Vergelmeer's requirements in Shadow Realm exploration. A vehicle with the ability to create temporary passages and leave tracks behind was considered more suitable for finding one's way in the Shadow Realm, in which space and time lack meaning. This is also the main reason why the Shadow Realm plays host to many prototype trains. Also like test run. Ah, okay. Okay, that's cool. However, the data suggests that after the Tsaritsa acceded to the throne, this technology became available to the public. Snezhnaya began laying metal tracks and also established a central station. In this work, 3 members of the Adventurers Guild proved instrumental in the railway's design. Contributor names Ferdinand, Jer, and Hardo. Okay. Railway design. We'll write those names down. Ferdinand, Jer, and Hardo. Where are we getting this data? That's a good question. Ah, so you wonder where I am sourcing my data, Traveler. The content I have retrieved comes from a database from a certain location. That's so vague. Someone continued to upload documents and data into it over a long period of time, even after I'd entered slumber. The uploader's name is Fergalmeal. It seems this isn't the uploader's actual name. Huh. Who the hell is this guy? Right, so the same one that So this might take a bit to write down. Hold on. Trains to explore the Shadow Realm. And it's not his real name. He kept uploading. Somehow. Okay. That one was a fair bit interesting. We'll leave this one to the last. Regarding the train's new functions. The train's onboard facilities have been modified. Now you can use the train's onboard functions to train and explore more effectively. Oh, like the gun range, yeah. What new functions do we mean exactly? First up, we have the firearm rack. From there, you can enter the firearms menu, from which you can modify your equipment layouts or construction weapon accessories. That said, you can actually open that directly through me. That is up to you. Next up, we have the shooting range. This was originally a stable Shadow Realm specially designed for training soldiers to explore other Shadow Realms. However, it seems to be abandoned now. Ferdinand was an NPC in the Sumeru summer event. You mean like Bottle Land? Huh. Really? Valeria Mirage. Huh. Well, it's spelled differently. Well, unless it cut off. Because that's Ferdinand with a D. That one just had an N. Unless the names were cut off, which is possible. It is entirely possible they were cut off. It has been reactivated on your account and can be used for Shadow Realm combat training. Please use it wisely. Finally, we have the Shadow Realm Analyzer. You can submit Shadow Wing Drops, unique products of the Shadow Realm, to perform deeper analyses of the realm. We may be able to find ways to move somewhat more freely within the realm in this way. Well then, that's the full suite of new onboard facilities. I hope it'll prove useful to your explorations of Snezhnaya and the Shadow Realm. Regarding Snezhnaya's temperature levels. To make it easier for you to explore Snezhnaya, I would like to introduce the levels of cold on which regions in Snezhnaya are graded. I remember him now, I just didn't think of him when I first read that. I vaguely remember him now that it's being brought up. But mostly when it comes to the Valyrian Mirage, I just remember a deer. I wish we got to see Adia again. She was awesome. Would you like to hear about this? Please reply in the affirmative, if so. Silence will be taken as a sign that this explanation is unnecessary. Let's hear it then. Very well. In that case, allow me to introduce the temperature zoning situation in Snezhnaya, following the construction of the Krezhnik's torches. Based on temperature level, we have 4 basic zone. I can't read anymore. Okay, we have 4 basic zone classifications: normal temperature zones, low temperature zones, frigid zones, and sub-zero zones. Going by what you guys were saying the other day, I'm assuming like one of, if not the only, sub-zero zone is like the Bel Sa area. That's like really, because you said it was really hard to get to because of the cold. I'm assuming that's what that is. Of these, normal temperature zones are largely covered by the warmth provided by Krezhnik's torches. Here, the temperature is normal and suitable for most human habitation. Low temperature zones are covered by Krezhnik's torches, but not in full. Temperatures here are lower, but they can still support life. So I assume it's like with the what's it called? The thing in the top left, just near the map. I assume it's 0, 1, 2, 3 crystals. But not in full. Temperatures here are low, but they can still support life. Frigid zones are places close to the Krezhnik's torches zone of coverage, but that do not receive their warmth. Long-term stay within these areas is ill-advised. Sub-zero zones are locales with extremely low temperatures, untouched by any source of warmth. Only some Fae with thick hides and flesh can withstand the cold here. If you are to enter such an area by some misfortune, immediate egress is recommended. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sub-Zero... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, kind of funny he was involved with the toy tracks in the event. Would be crazy if you didn't have tie such... Right. Huh. That would be funny if that is the case. That's a good point. Sub-Zero is like pseudo out of bounds. I tried climbing up the mountain instead of going through it and it found... Ah, okay. Just died in 5 seconds? Jesus. Okay then. Is it possible even with the Eye of Grey's energy? Yes. Krezhnik energy drains rapidly in frigid and sub-zero zones, so please keep that in mind. Then, before the Krezhnik torches were constructed... Yes. Before the Krezhnik torches were built, this was a realm comprised only of frigid and sub-zero zones, utterly unsuited to human habitation. Okay, the last one for now. About the Eye of Grey's mission. Traveler, do you remember the mission I spoke to you of before? The power and form I once possessed have been split up and I must retrieve them. Even though I do not know what my final mission was either, but that was the only reason I was made, my sole destined purpose. Perhaps I'll remember everything once that power returns. After passing through the blizzard, my vision has become clearer, as if I had reawakened. I can sense that my power, once whole, has been divided into 3. I can trace 2 of them, but one of them appears to have been hidden in darkness deeper still. So I assume that means there's 2 in the overworld, 1 in the Shadow Realm? I guess? I can faintly sense their previous whereabouts. Allow me to mark out clues regarding the energy signatures on your map. I ask of you, my dear user, the one I have signed a contract to serve, to help me if you can. Just as I helped you search for your companion, I could not ask for more. This will surely be a pleasant journey as well. There we go. That was a lot. I mean, I guess we kind of have been the entire time. That's like that little hour was just the station, I feel. That was a lot. So that we started one of those quests, it seems like. Right, the Ark that used to be a soul, yeah. Once this loads, there we go. So Flamefeather Valley is like the first one, yeah. Oh, I didn't even claim this, did I? I'll do this, why not? Gimme! Oh my god, look at this. It's beautiful. No bias. Holy rewards, look at all this stuff. I never claimed all of this. I get, whoa. Oh, cool. Is this like furnishings? Oh, hell yeah. A Matryoshka doll modeled on a certain prima ballerina. Word is that, yes, the prima ballerina's consent was actually obtained. In exchange, however, the prima donna volunteered to supervise the production of these dolls to her exceedingly high standards throughout every step of the process. I could autograph it if you'd like, thank you for the support. And the better of the two, a Matryoshka doll modeled on a certain prima donna. The production licensing is said to have been personally granted by the prima donna herself, and she also purchased a great many of these dolls, setting them by the exit after every performance for audience members to take home as they liked. Beautiful things ought to be shared, of course. Whether it is my songs or my dolls, their only purpose is to bring joy to everyone. That's cute. Wait, what was that Shadow Realm stuff? Ruins? Oh. Remaining Shadow Wing Drop? We'll come across stuff as we get there. Lali, Columbina, Snezhnaya, Virginia are trapped in a fire. You're gonna save one. Who is it? Well, I think that the first to go out of that list is Snezhnaya, because Lali have C6, Columbina have C6, and Virginia I want a C6, Snezhnaya not. You also could include Farina and Nicole to make that even harder, because those two have also C6'd. Shit. Realistically, it'll be between Columbina and Virginia, I think. I don't know. Like, I don't know if the, it's so hard to tell with recency bias, man. I'm back, did you leave more stock yet? No. No, I think we're about to, but we haven't. We are very close. I guess I'll just start with tracking this. Why not? We are very close to leaving. Fuck, I don't know, man. That's a hard question, man. Don't do this to me. How am I meant to answer that? Gimme. There we go. It's a cruel question. Also, I think one thing I need to do, I need to start breaking these, right? After I use them, if I can. So that they're not, like, just getting filled up. That's the same one. Ooh. Znamensky? Welcome to Morpasok. I have already explored, like, the entire place, man. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me know. Who are you? I'm in charge of the Snezhnaya line here at Morpasok. If you have any questions about the trains passing through, just ask me. Honestly, nobody knows the ins and outs of this station better than I do. I've been serving here for almost a decade. Damn, okay. Fair play. Is working at the Transport Bureau really that stable? Ah, so you're a real veteran around here. Trick question, I saved here Lolly, Columbina, Snezhnaya, and then we all eat fish stick. Fuck no! I don't want that one. Don't want that one. It's less about stability and more that I don't really have a choice. Back when I was young, I worked at the Snezhnaya Central Station. I made a severe scheduling oversight that led to a terrible accident. They shipped me off to Morpasok right after. Oh yeah, you will run out of prime ice. Leave the co-op ones, but take out the ones you place. Yeah, I left the one over there, like back at the port, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know on that one. Like, because like Columbina I saved for multiple years so I could see 6 here as free to play. But then like Vojanita is my current favorite. So like, I don't know. Did you read the newspaper? Yeah, I have. We read that like almost 2 hours ago, I think. I think that was at the hour mark, which is crazy that was 2 hours ago. Back when I was young, I worked at the Snezhnaya Central Station. I made a severe scheduling oversight that led to a terrible accident. They shipped me to off to Morpazok right after. Honestly, I fell into a pretty dark place for a while, but I've come to terms with it now. No matter where you land, you've got to take pride in your work and do a proper job. And I think with that, going back to that question, it's a bit hard to judge Virginitsa because we don't even know her kit yet. Cause like, I already really oh, the one on the station. I'm pretty sure they're all the same. They all have the same name. So I thought they were the same. I guess I can double check it. Cause like, going back to the question, like, seeing her kit and like what her ultimate looks like could elevate it even more. So like, it's really, once we know what her kit looks like, maybe it'll be more of a clear answer. Doesn't this thing have the same name? Yeah, it's the same name as these ones. So it's the same one. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Oh, this one! I see. No, I haven't read that. We'll check that in a second. I see what you mean. What's your other one? Any that you'd recommend? There's actually quite a lot to do around Morpazok. You can try ice fishing, go for a sled ride, or grab some barbecue at Razumovsky's stall. If you ask me, his barbecue sauce is nothing special, but at least the fish and meats are always fresh. Yeah, okay, no, I did not read this. I will read this now. Okay. That's pretty hidden. Okay, then. Theft denied, murder admitted. An ongoing investigation into the missing Star of the Snowfield? This paper reports the Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau has announced the arrest of a suspect in the long-running investigation into the disappearance of the Star of the Snowfield. According to Officer Yudintsev, who conducted the interrogation, this suspect, identified here by the pseudonym V. Buyanov, entered the victim's residence in the early hours of the morning. He is alleged to have stolen the priceless jewel known as the Star of the Snowfield, and murdered the victim, identified here by the pseudonym A. Valanikov. Valanikov? That sounds familiar. During interrogation, Buyanov firmly denied stealing the jewel, but readily confessed to the killing. Yes, I killed Valanikov. He was a swindler and a loan shark, but I did not steal from him. That is not why I turned myself in. I came forward because I believed I had killed something greater than a man. What? Though apparently I did not even manage the killing very well. What I killed was a principal? A principal! Do you understand? I confessed to the murder of my own free will, and yet you insist on accusing me of taking some ridiculous possession? You are a good man, but I will not accept that accusation. Volanikov's lady companion, however, rejected Buyanov's denial in heated terms. If that murderer did not steal the Star of the Snowfield, then who did? Never mind my poor Valanikov for one moment. Who else could possibly have taken it? In Her Majesty's name, send the man to the gallows at once! As for the jewel, simply record it as lost. There is no need to waste any more time searching for it. What I mean is, we should be thinking about Valanikov's funeral, should we not? The murderer is already in custody. Compared with that, what importance could one or two missing jewels possibly have? Further updates will follow as the case develops. Okay then, interesting. Number 2. A triumph for security in the capital. A wandering samurai who terrorized citizens for weeks brought to justice. Exclusive report. The shadow over Snezhnaya has finally lifted. The Inazuman wandering samurai, whose violent rampage kept the capital in fear for weeks, was captured in a pre-dawn operation yesterday. For weeks, a masked kairagi had been striking late at night across Snezhnaya's downtown district, and along secluded paths beyond Glupov, leaving the city increasingly fearful as the number of victims grew. Eyewitnesses described him as wearing battered crimson armor and a bizarre mask. Combined with his uncanny swordsmanship, his frightening appearance was reportedly enough to make several victims drop their belongings and flee before he could say a word. Okay, so it's one of the pyro ones. I wonder if you can run into this guy at some point, like out in the wild, because he's... Well, no, he's been brought to justice. Never mind, I'm dumb. Following a coordinated investigation led by the Criminal Investigation Division and Druzhna patrol units under the personal supervision of Snezhnay's police chief, the culprit was successfully apprehended late last night. The investigation proceeded without interruption, with officers working day and night until the suspect was located inside an abandoned bakery in the downtown district. When the fully armed culprit attempted to leave the premises to commit another crime, the patrol team stationed nearby immediately took action and subdued him. Investigations revealed that the criminal was a licensed merchant from Rito in Inazuma. Due to an irreconcilable conflict of interest between the Mercantile Association and the Kanjo Commission in charge of the area at the time, said association was rendered bankrupt 2 years ago. Unwilling to revert to being a common citizen, the criminal, backed into a corner, stole crimson armor and a sacred blade that had been offered to a local shrine, then fled the country. First, the criminal fled to the border region of Nodkrai. I don't know why hold on. I don't know why the sacred blade that had been offered to the local shrine. It just made me think of the one that it's not really near Rito, but the one that for Kazua's friend. I can't remember his name. Like on the other side of Narukami Island. Made me think of that. First, the criminal fled to the border region of Nodkrai and engaged in rank charlantry by assuming the status of an Inazuman samurai. There was actually a Kairagi in Nodkrai, to be fair. After being exposed by the Curatorium of Secrets, he then sneaked into Her Majesty's sacred capital, Snezhnaya, planning to continue his deceptions. However, after discovering that he could plunder at will by relying on his terrifying attire, the offender repeatedly employed the same tactic. He was eventually apprehended by law enforcement after inciting citywide panic. As the criminal is a fugitive, the Inazuman authorities have refused to recognize his expatriate status. As such, he now awaits judgment under Snezhnayan law. For further updates on how this case shall progress, please keep an eye out for the latest news. Okay, last one for this. Tales of the Strange and Incredible. The Jack Frost Witch? Tomo was a community named him. I thought it was, yeah, it was something like that. I just wasn't sure. I thought it started with T. The Jack Frost Witch. Contributor Shogova. I'm Shogova, an adventurer. A few days ago, I accepted a commission and set out for one of the most dangerous snowfields on the outskirts of Snezhnaya. And yes, I went alone. Before you ask why I would venture into such a perilous place without anyone by my side, the answer is simple. I wanted the entire reward for myself. Besides, I'm a highly capable adventurer. Unfortunately, all my preparations proved useless when a sudden blizzard swept in and left me hopelessly lost in the snowfield. The cold was unbearable, and before long, I felt as though I might freeze to death. With no other options left, I remembered a story my grandmother had told me long ago. Child, listen carefully. If you ever find yourself lost in a vast, endless snowfield, recite that ancient incantation and the Jack Frost Witch will appear from the depths of the storm. But remember, only when you are trapped in the darkest and most hopeless of situations may you call upon her name. It took me quite some time, but eventually I managed to dig the incantation out from the depths of my childhood memories. What in the hell is that? I'm writing that down, why not? Haskrotrol? Not troll. Haskrotrol. Rabka. Disumavits? Oh my god. Kuparo. How the hell do I say that? Haskrotol Rabka Disumavits Kuparo Mogzina deck? I don't know. And believe me, I know how it sounds, but I wasn't simply making those words up. I have my own brain to thank for remembering such a tremendous amount of completely useless information. As it turned out, my grandmother's story was true after all. the Jack Frost Witch appeared before me, soaring through the storm on a broom, with a group of round and plump Jack Frosts trailing behind her. She rescued me from the snowfield and brought me back to her courtyard. Yet my troubles were far from over. The witch told me that she would send me home if I fulfilled her wish, but if I failed, she would turn me into flower fertilizer? So, what exactly did the Jack Frost Witch want from me? A choir. More specifically, a Jack Frost choir. The problem was that the Jack Frost had absolutely no interest in cooperating. Yeah, they're mischievous little shits. That's not surprising. And every attempt at singing together ended in complete chaos. That's what they are. They are chaos incarnate. Yet somehow, I was expected to turn them into a well-trained choir, capable of singing together perfectly by the following morning. Don't ask me how I managed it. All I can say is that I'm very grateful I wasn't turned into flower fertilizer. Unfortunately, despite making it deep into the snowfield, I still failed to complete my client's commission. My reward? Gone. Still, I wanted to share this spell for summoning the Jack Frost with everyone. Perhaps it may save your life someday. Heart Control Rabka Disumavit's Kupero Mogzina deck. I don't know, man. I haven't read this yet. I mean, I can understand why. It's definitely hidden because it doesn't glow, and then it's definitely interesting. I do wonder the legitimacy of this, and also the spell is bizarre, but we'll see. Maybe it'll come up in a world. I doubt it. I doubt it. Though I should warn you, it may also result in you becoming flower fertilizer. On the bright side, you might just be lucky enough to hear a well-trained Jack Frost choir perform a beautiful harmony together. My voice is getting tired and it's only been 3.5 hours. That's concerning. Well, it's not that my voice is getting tired, I'm just struggling to speak. Is there anything else? Oh god, there's stuff up. What the hell is that guy doing? I mean, look, we haven't even gotten to exploration. Like, we've gotten, what, 3 chests? We've done nothing. It's been 3 hours and 20 minutes, and we're still in Morpasok. This might genuinely be the longest region to explore. This is actually a bit concerning. Though, hopefully that's the worst of it for a while, in terms of talking. Might need to give my voice a bit of a rest. Eggs, we don't need that. What is this guy doing? You're like the Nodcry things, but you're not Kuvaki based. What the hell? It missed. Let's do the... What? What the hell? He just disappeared. The Ocarina, is that the, you mean this one? The one with those two. What was it again? What was the name again of that place? Yeah, Okarov. Yeah. I mean, wait, wait. I still haven't done this, that's crazy. What even is this? Wait. What is this from? Is this like a post-quest thing to Snezhnaya's thing? What's it called? Special research. When did this get added to my quest log? That sounds like Mimir. Or I guess it's Mimir. What? When did this get added? I'm going crazy. I need to do that this week as well. That's throwing me. Activate the statue and we'll go from there. Okay. That's completely throwing me for a loop. Actually, hold on. Before we do that real quick. I mean, well, I gotta do exploration. And I know there's a chest over here. Oh god, another NPC. Beware of trap. Wait, no, that is a Lux chest. You know, You said it was a remarkable chest. It is a luxe chest. Going by this, it's a trap, but still. Oh my god, I'm lagging so much. But this is the quest. Anyone up for a challenge? One that'll train you right at the same time? Beat the challenge and this amazing chest over here is yours. We're ready to take on the challenge. Oh? Wonderful, I am Krushkova. How about the two of you? My name's Paimon and this is the Traveler. Okay, Paimon and the Traveler, I got it. So, the generous reward you were talking about. The chest, how do we get our hands on that? Oh, that's easy. First, please take a look at this next to me. Ooh, it's a train. I don't know how we couldn't tell that before, but okay. Oh, it's some kind of life form that's been transformed into a train. Does such a thing even exist? I mean, hey, with the right imagination. This looks like, speaking of imagination, a train, a creature, Star Rail. This looks just like an ordinary train to Paimon. Yes, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Just an ordinary old train. It's actually a piece of I mean, we picked up from the train boneyard, and for a pretty penny too. Wait, where's the train boneyard? But that's beside the point. Anyway, this may look like an ordinary train to you, but it's actually a Jack Frost train? Bullshit. You can find the quest with the special Snezhnaya quest book, could we? It just led to the finding of the three things. I'll have to go back to it. A Jack Frost train? So is it the chassis that's made by Jack Frost? Are we talking about the wheels here? What are we talking about? No. It's a train packed full of Jack Frosts. Mind you, it took me quite a bit of effort to catch. I mean, invite all these Jack Frosts from all over. I mean, I'm pretty sure she is lying, but the Jack Frosts probably deserve it anyway, so, you know. Anyway, the challenge is a simple one. All you have to do is drive the train out. I'll start my countdown, and you have to count exactly how many Jack Frosts there are in the train before it ends. So, what do you think? Up for training your eye? But because acquiring that train and setting up the venue has cost quite a bit, there's actually a fee if you want to take part. But at 1,000 Mora a try, it really is quite a steal. This is just like that Natlan color one, where the Iktomi saw in the Master of the Nightwind area with the Iktomi saws. Ah, so it's that kind of challenge, huh? So, how about it? Want to give it a go? I mean, sure, let's give it a shot. Why not? 1,000 more, you said. Paimon will pay that on the traveler's behalf. And if we really get that reward later, I'm sure you will, my dear little adorable miss. You remind me of a Jack Frost yourself. Awesome! And when we get that reward later, the traveler, you'll buy Paimon something yummy. Okay then, now would the two of you stand over there please? The challenge is about to begin. Okay, so what's gonna be the scam here? Also, computer is struggling really badly. Alright, the train has started. You have 30 seconds for the challenge and your time starts now. Oh shit, okay, 1, 2, 3. It's so laggy. It's just frozen. Like, how am I meant to count? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think, but it was so laggy. So how did it go? Did you manage to count them? So, how many of those, of that kind of Jack Frost do you think you saw? I think I saw 15. Also, 6 options, that's a lot. That is a lot, man. Oh no, I'm afraid you got the number wrong. Looks like you missed out on that reward, go fuck yourself. Also, the quest I mentioned last time with Vesna Glimpse, it apparently might count as a meeting point, but it's not really, kind of. Strange. I mean, I'm assuming she might get a meeting point. Actually, no, probably won't, actually. That's weird. There was one more at the start, was there? I mean, it was... I wasn't prepared to start. It started so quickly. It caught me off guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Oh, 6. What the f? You weren't there before. Was he? Wait, what? No, now my brain's not working. 16. Go fuck yourself. Oh dear, I'm afraid you got the number wrong. Maybe you didn't hear me just now. Hear me clearly just now. I did not ask how many Jack Frosts are on the train. What? Oh my fucking god. I asked you to tell me how many Jack Frosts are that type. The one with the hats on you saw at the train. Go fuck yourself. You're just bullshitting. Looks like you missed out on that. God, you're pissing me off. What? What kind of a... You should have stated it more clearly just now. Oh, you should have chewed on it a little more. Go, this... Fine, we'll try again then, and this time we'll definitely get it right. She's just gonna change the rule. So, oh, shut up. Why am I gonna pay it? Now that we know you only want us to count the Jack Frost wearing hats, we won't get it wrong this time. We will. She'll change it. I think there's a headless Jack Frost running through looking like a snowball. Really? I just assumed it was a snowball. Wow, what a generous challenger you are. I wish you every success in that case then. What do you want from us this time, huh? You're gonna change it, aren't you? 1 has a hat. 2 has a hat. 3 has a hat. 4. 5. 5 have hats. How are you going to change the rule this time? So, how did it go? Did you manage to count them? So, how many Jack Frost wearing hats do you think you saw? 5. And if you tell me I'm wrong, it's going to be 6, because they're saying 4, 5, 7. So what's the correct answer? Oh my god. Well, this time round, Palmer decided to count them for herself too. There are 5 Jack Frosts in the train that were wearing hats. And that's exactly what you just said. Exactly what you said just now. Jack Frost wearing hats. Yes, the correct answer is 5. I don't even feel happy about this anymore. In that case, here's your challenge reward. And please excuse me for I have to go now. Fucking escaping. It's gonna be nothing in it, isn't there? Treasure chest. There's gonna be absolutely nothing in this. And because I'm so confident in that, I'm taking a photo of it beforehand. It even looks weird. The colors look off. It even looks weird, man. This you
close.
bitch.
Hold that pose.
Actual scam. But what do you mean? One thing it'll be fun to know. I wonder if it still counts as opening a Lux chest on like Battle Chronicle. Don't hit me again. That's the second time you've done that. But you can even see something glowing inside as well. Enjoy. But what do you, bro? Even just more now? Oh my god. Oh my god, this bitch. Yay. Yeah. What the fuck? A little pouch? I almost missed that. Sunsettias and apples. What do you mean this is all that's in here? The woman is a big fat fraud. We've got to get her back now. Thankfully, the fraud has not gotten far. The two of you catch up with her and bring her back, I think. It cut off. I want all of my Amora back. You horrible, horrible cheat. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I didn't think you'd catch up with me. Please forgive me. Honestly, I haven't conned that many people. Bitch. What the? Just exactly how many people were you planning to con? Just one is bad enough. I won't do it again. Promise. I used to be an Adventurers Guild member myself, you know. And there was this one time when I encountered a pack of fluff hogs amidst a snowy night on the tundra. They came rolling on like a cannonball made of giant spikes, and I was left a right sobbing mess by the end of the chase. Ever since then, I've sworn to myself that I'd earn enough mora to pay other adventurers to drive every last one of those fluffer hogs away. But there are so many honest ways you can earn mora, and what about those Jack Frosts on the train? I told them that they could find yummy food on the train, and they came pouring in. Oh, Paimon sees how they could have fallen for that, yeah. Don't you dare cheat anyone else from now on, and let those Jack Frosts go. Do we even need to? I feel like we can leave the Jack Frost there, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, is the train's gone. Where's she gone off to? The cheat known as Krushkova releases the Jack Frost, but she ran to no train. She also promises again and again to never defraud others again and to engage in only honest work from now on. I don't buy it. It is only at this point that the Jack Frost realize they were lied to. To thank you for rescuing them, they hand you some shiny buttons? Buttons? These... Oh my god, look at them all. This one is just evil. Look at it. This one is just straight up evil. These buttons are the Jack Frost giving them to us to thank us? It kind of reminds me of the special components with the Melazines. Ugh, it makes Paimon so mad. Look at this one. Look at this one. Just thinking about that cheat and those Jack Frosts. Paimon hopes they never get conned like that again. I mean, hey, they're the ones that would con people normally. So they kind of deserve it. They got what's coming to them. Oh, I actually do get a Lux chest out of it. Hell yeah. No wonder the chest looks suspicious. They had no snow on it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, 4 buttons. Cool. Also, it's lagging badly. Really badly. Oh god. Intricately patterned buttons. I assume quest item. Once it lets me scroll enough. Yeah. A button beloved by the Jack Frost. Perhaps they love buttons so much because they're... excuse me. Because their round little hands cannot make anything so fine and light. Can be exchanged for goodies at the Jack Frost goodie shop. Which I have no idea where that is, because I, obviously don't tell me. I'm assuming it's one of these, in one of the areas I haven't, even unlocked the statue for. Because I'm looking at the map, I don't really see anything which gives off the vibe. But yeah, don't tell me yet. We'll explore. Holy lag. I figured this... Honestly, I'm surprised it's only happened to this point. I thought it'd be worse. Wait. Wait, it's like a Moon Go Firefly, but like a Snezhnaya version. I missed. Actually, I don't think you could capture these guys in Nordcry, so I don't think I'll be able to capture this one either. But I might as well try. Oh wait, no, it's these guys. That's right. It's one the Kreshnik guys. I forgot. Letterbug? I think we saw these before, didn't we? Actually, did we? I don't even know now. What do you do? Okay then. Maybe close the browser, open the screen on like your phone or something. I mean, look, I've got to have the browser open to so I can have this have the stream be live. So I need to keep this one open at the very least. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the stream will just close. It's fine. We can push through, I think.
I can barely manage to press the shutter button.
I think. Maybe. There was a thing up there, wasn't there? Okay, let's climb. Because I would have used one of the pads, but then I have to jump back down to get rid of it. You can't catch them. Also, if you land in the party, don't accidentally waste your capture nets. Well, I was more thinking with the capture nets. I'd rather use those on it's what, 5 a week, right? I was gonna just use... Actually, I guess... I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, so probably it'll be the reset of the week. But I was more just like, I was going to use Linnea for the harder to capture ones. Give Charlotte some pants. She does kind of need them, doesn't she? I don't think your other outfit's any better in that regard. Is it? I think it's worse. Not that I'll be able to check anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, this outfit is the better of the two, I think. It's not much better. It's a little bit better. Oh, God. Okay, maybe we just lower the graphics settings. How about that? Oh, God, I fell. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Let's, I mean, I've already tried to lower things, man. Do we lower this stuff? I don't think it made a difference. Yeah, no, I don't think it's making much. We'll just see. Enter? Enter what? Shram sad music. Oh god, is it really? Oh god. Shram, what a goat. Where am I going with this? Here? Or is it just to get me places? Oh, probably. Alright, to go bye, have fun. Thanks for sticking around. Have fun with whatever you're gonna do. Okay, I don't think this is changing anything. I think I'm just gonna keep the graphics up, why not? It doesn't seem to be changing anything, so... We'll just push through, maybe... Oh god, it did bad though. Let me give it a try. I don't know what we're doing. Ice rings pass through. How are we... I guess it is... This? Okay. How am I gonna angle this? Like here? Oh, the rings are even shaped like the Jack Frost. I got the things on top. About snowballs. A special tunnel created by the Jack Frost that can be found at several locations. You can use this tunnel by first turning yourself into a snowball and launching yourself through. Is motion blur? I think it's off. I'm pretty sure I turned it off. I'll check. Special paths created by the Jack Frost at several spots. Snowballs travel faster than usual on these paths. Just why Jack Frost is so enamored with snowballs, however, is still a mystery. Rumble branch? When exploring Snezhnaya, sometimes you can spot special tree branches that attract lightning and store the power of Electro within. It seems that attacking these branches with cryo can cause stellar presence to appear. Oh. Also, we fucked up. I somehow managed to go into the wrong side. I mean, why has it gotten so laggy all of a sudden? That's my question. Maybe if I keep the camera down, maybe it's just not gonna be loading Snezhnaya City. That might honestly make it better. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna check motion blur, wasn't I? Hold on. Yeah, motion blur's off. Granted, I mean, the whole, like, my graphic settings as a whole is so different than usual, because, like, I don't know what I have it normally. And I had to reset, because I had to reinstall the game and everything, it's all entirely different than usual. I do not know what the settings were before. Oh, it looks a bit better. It's getting a bit better now. I think it just had a bit of a... It's kind of just shitting itself for a little bit. Oh, I just jinxed it. There we go. Oh, correct. What the hell happened there? How long is the streaming going on for? Maybe since the restart stream? 3 hours 40. Which obviously it's not as long as the other streams, but again, you know, the PC's in a bit more of a questionable situation right now, but I think it'll be good enough. I mean, to be fair, I was only planning on streaming for about 3 hours anyway. I just thought we'd get a lot more done than just Morbasok in 3 hours. 40. When you look at it, we actually spent 200 minutes just in Morbasok. In this tiny area, we spent 200 minutes. That's crazy. Like, actually. Because, like, it's a bit better now. It just has moments where it gets a bit bad. I think yeah. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm questioning it, but tree type? New wood type? Or is it white birch as well? It should be a new one. It's not even... Doesn't even drop wood? Why does it not drop any wood? What the hell's all that about? Oh, there's a more thing up here. Oh, and there's this. Right, we do this. And this. Uh-huh. What about the rendering distance? I forgot what it's called. Well, there's rendering resolution, which is 1.1, which is pretty sure that's middle of the thing. There is something which is distance based, isn't it? I thought there was. I guess I could try turning this down a bit. We've got like 7.8. That might help. It does look really bad though. Well, it doesn't look bad, but like it looks noticeably pixely. It looks like I'm playing on mobile. Trees with snow don't have wood. Ah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Which is kind of weird, because don't all trees... Like, I would imagine, like, almost every tree in Snezhnaya has snow. Oh, well. It does look at... I mean, again, it's hard to tell. It does sometimes just does have moments where it works well, so... We'll leave it like this for a bit. I mean, if you guys don't mind how noticeably worse it looks, I don't mind it. It'll be fine for me. Oh no, this guy's what we saw before. Not the other one. Not the Mugo Firefly one. But one of these. It's a surprise Mobile has it way worse. I mean, I was taking the piss for that, but... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't mind. And I mean, this shouldn't be a permanent solution anyway. At some, I don't know when, but I'll try and fix it all, get it better working eventually. But on such short notice, it's kind of the option. Okay, when we move quickly, it's lagging, but that's unsurprising because it's got a lot of new stuff. So I'm not surprised it's lagging now. Are we going the right way? You know, a nice hot bowl of soup would be perfect right now. Give me the chest. I know it's more of a semantics. How do the chests spawn in with snow on them? Like, if it was a chest that was already in the world, then yeah, sure, it would have snow on them. But how does a chest which just spawns in have snow on it? How does that work? Also, can I capture you? I can! Hell yeah. Well, this is a bit of a graveyard. I mean, this is like the thing she was talking about. There's a lot of, you know, broken down trains here. The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. I also need to use Traveler in this thing, don't I? Yeah, okay. Look, that looks weird. What is this section? Obviously, we've seen this here in the program, but I don't remember anything looking like this. It looks bizarre. And there's an underground for most of it. It's like all underground, actually. What? Coming up from below the snow. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to you. Fair enough. But then wouldn't the whole chest... Anyway. Wouldn't the whole thing be kind of, you know... Level up my sword, please. Do I have to speak to it again, or... Oh, here. Enhance Exiphanes Blade. What lore are you gonna give me this time? In some corridor of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time does it have to waste in someone... Fuck. Hold on. I'm pulling up my stream on the side so I can see what that said. Hold on. What did that say? In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? I like the soundtrack. I was just thinking the same thing. I like this one. Oh, wait, it says it here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually really... I didn't know that. It says it in the tooltips here. Oh, that's going to be really nice going forward. Oh, okay, yeah. So what does that do? Oh, levels it up. Okay. Okay, travel will do a bit more damage now. Level 60 weapon. What does the attack stat look like? 1900. Looks a bit more respectable. Where's that oculi at? Oh, there. You can see all the quotes in the enhancement screen. Yeah, I just realized that. Because I was... It goes by so quick. Oh, whoops. It's so cold in here. Why are there these scary-looking Volkadluck? Looks like they're up to no good. Let's stay cautious and keep an eye on them. Yeah, it's good that I can see... yeah, that's the case, because you're kind of rushing to read them. That's good. Anything around? Nope. I tried to get the oculi first. Hey, where the hell did you two drop in from? You ain't here to swipe our loot, are ya? We're just here to blow the tunnel open. We didn't say that. This is the quest? Yeah, I saw it on the map. The marker. You two punks still want to talk back? Time for the anvil to teach us some manners. The anvil? Oh shit. I'll make this easy for you if you beg. Bitch, try. Wait. What? I haven't heard this one yet. This is the third battle I was to. I haven't heard this one yet. I like it already, unsurprisingly. I like the vocals at the start. I hope there's more of it. Yeah. I don't know which one's my favorite so far. They all sound so unique. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm actually torn between the three. Like, normally with the regions, there's one which stands out to me, but I mean, this Snezhnaya, I'm actually really torn. It sounds so good. Oh, this one might take it, honestly. Maybe it's a bit of recency bias because I'm just hearing it now, but this one might take it. I love the vocals. Okay, that's a switch up down. Okay, no, I think this one's my favorite. I wonder what that translates to, because this one actually sounds like lyrics. also really long. Is it still going? Damn. Okay, no, this is 100%. 100% my favorite. Wait, this one's so good. I'm taking up even more. Holy shit! No, that was so good. I haven't heard all of them from how fast I end up killing them, so I can't say yet. Fair. I think that was my favorite though. That one sounded awesome.
Right here, right now.
How much damage am I doing now? Still like 0, probably. Kaboom! Not bad for a level 60 weapon and horrible build. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I'm sorry you two. I screwed up, alright? I didn't know who I was messing with. Bro, did we kill the other 3? What happened to them? Hey. So now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad, huh? Get him good, traveler. Look at Paimon here. Oh. Bro does have Rancor. That's not the sword I'm using. I'm on it. Wait, stop. I can pay you. I got cash. You see that tunnel over there? That's how we snuck into town. And that's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Okarov is inside. After this, there is this Snezhnaya wagon. Before you do this final quest, I recommend clean all available gun parts in this. I was like, after you do this quest is the Snezhnaya wedding one. So once I've done 2 of the 3, you get all the gun parts. Okay. I assume that means in the 3rd one there's a big fight with in the Shadow Realm. That's what it sounds like to me. Okay. But hey, obviously all that stuff's yours now. Although what? You're not trying to go back on your word, are you? Nah. No one's backing out of nothing, man. It's just the tunnel entrance is all caved in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me. And then I went and got the dynamite already according to his little plan. But he kept dragging his feet, while me and my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles. And then you're the ones who show up instead. At least I can still go squeezing for that 100 times... Right, yeah. At least I can still go squeezing for that 100 times breach of contact fee he owes me. Otherwise, this whole thing would be a total bust. A penalty of 100 times. That seems a bit much. Right? That's daylight robbery. And so what? We're shameless, holy shit. And so what if it's daylight robbery? Oh. Look, I didn't mean to, but it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot in Okarov? That's risky business, man. Though we didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about. We still near about kicked the bucket trying to haul out. Trying to haul out that super rare treasure. And now that all that loot ain't mine anymore, I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery is wrong no matter what your reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that the traveler knows how to fight. Stop using your brain so much, I cannot distract you from every little detail you get correct. Yeah, well, you say that, but I mean, overall, I think I'm a pretty dumb person, so, like, I don't do that often. You should really turn over a new leaf while there's still times. 100 times penalty. I won't do it again, I swear. From here on out, I'm making myself scarce, and you ain't ever gonna see my face again. I find that hard to believe. He's definitely gonna come up in this quest. Again. In the Dwelling of Life. Yeah, God, I'm weak right now. Charlotte Hill. Thank you. There we go. Wait, so I use... Wrong one. This one? Aha! Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. And according to the anvil, the tunnel into Okaravuro should be right up ahead. What does it look like? What does it look like to you, Goggles? The feeling I have is certainly much stronger than before. Okay. Unsurprisingly, it means we're in the right direction. Also, there's a note there.
A reward on the road.
This person definitely put that there so people accidentally click like. Welcome to Okarov. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many things are there to read, man? Jesus. There's so many. Snowland Sensations Contributor Story. Editor's note, this poem is a gift from the Griboyedov of the Shezhdograd Writers Guild to the Transport Bureau. You stretch out along the railway's path. The white birches grow in your arms. Oh, snow plains, you appear so vast. Endless towards the horizon you surge. The morning light shines brightly upon you, golden. The moonlight by night keeps vigil over you, then falls into your embrace. O snowy plains, our mother, you envelop Snezhnaya's hills, you make our rivers flow. This grace you bestow infinitely upon life. Iron ore and sweetmeats alike you give, fuel that grows upon you. How shall we repay you? How your gentle generosity moves me. Like a puny crystal bug, I prostrate before you in piety. Well, basically, these main quests have you doing fighting gun more so than the final one is better than with everything locked. Yeah, so that's what you... Who said at the start? Was it you that said at the start? Or was it someone else that said that, like, I don't need to worry about my team that much when it comes to the world quests? It's all gun stuff. The seven impossible mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. The seven impossible mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire, the Platinum Piece, Chapter 11. Me? My good sirs, what manner of farce is this? Grand Duke Brahe Trubetskoy swept his gaze, at once amused and perplexed, over the police officers who were swarming around him like flies, fawning over him desperately. All my servants can vouch for me. Excuse me. I haven't even stepped foot outside my estate these past few days, being occupied entirely with discussing refined Fontanian operas with Mademoiselle Milady d'Este. Where on earth would I have encountered this Viscount Schwishki? Why, I haven't even glimpsed his shadow. Milady d'Este? Because, I mean, I think that makes me think of the Est in Petrichor and Remuria. The officers who had intended to curry favor with him were suddenly struck dumb, left only to exchange bewildered glances. Police Chief Duliev, our most esteemed chief, hastily removed his hat and recounted, with great care and in full detail, the events that had transpired. How the young Grand Duke had first arrived as Her Majesty's special envoy, how he had instantly seen through Viscount Schwisky's ruses, how he had confronted the Viscount and knocked him unconscious with a single punch before the man could even draw his pistol, and how he had personally recovered the stolen platinum piece, and as an act of great mercy, and in an act of great mercy, helped the locals bury the unfortunate Viscountess. That was you, Anthony. Okay. Also, you do need all the attachments for your weapons, but you do not need all your hands, but they can be helpful. Brahe the Goat. I never knew how to pronounce the name. I always say Brahe, but like, I don't know if you know, is that how it's pronounced? I got no idea. Because the entire time during the Reed Miller's quest in like 6.3, I was like, I kept saying Brahe, but like, I'm not actually sure. Ah, that heartless, raving, mad beast. That wicked bandit. The police chief's face was flushed with intense emotion. He even cut off one of his fingers, that it might allay suspicion of his guilt. He then hid the lost piece in his glove before speaking to us as if nothing had happened. Huh. He even went so far as to use some other poor soul's body to fool us, leading us to believe that some more terrifying serial murderer was at play behind this case. Ah, God's sake, we dug through the snowy plains for months trying to crack this case. It was only thanks to your aids, fair lord, that nothing further went awry. You did not super autocorrect, yeah, I figured. Nothing went awry, you say? You've all been deceived, you nitwits, you numbskulls. The Grand Duke, the real one this time, hurled his porcelain teacup to the ground, unable to contain his rage, roaring like thunder. That wasn't me! That was that thrice-be-damned Master Thief Reed Miller. He disguised himself as me and assumed my name so he could waltz into Shwishki's manor and take that platinum piece. Precious beyond price, like one would fish for more in one's pocket. Shwishki had you dancing in the palm of his hand, and now Reed Miller's pulled the wool over your eyes, and you call yourselves detectives? But, Chief Duliev sweated furiously, unable to speak through the stutters. Please, my lord, please calm yourself. That man had your seal. Fool! If some trifling gentry like Shwishki could furnish a platinum piece real enough to fool the eye, do you not think Reed Miller could forge my seal? Grand Duke Brahe Trubetskoy cried, incensed. Before he had already been played all too often by Miller's beautiful female companion, one who named herself Wagtail. Even the very mention of Miller's name was enough to give him a headache. He was now realizing that he was once again about to be the laughingstock of Snezhnaya. What the hell are you waiting for? For the firewater to drown your brains? Get out and get my piece back, and damn you all. Yeah, it kind of just feels like, this one feels like, how do I put it, like, more detail. Like, it's like, as the events play out. Because we're kind of like, some of the events we know of, like, it's relatively brief. Not brief, but like, you know, it's kind of summarized in a way. Grand Duke rising from Snezhnaya confirmed. I mean, hey, he did just get stellar conduct buffs, I mean. Welcome to Okarov. Oh, this one's short. Welcome to Okarov. Welcome to Okarov. We who live in Okarov have simple customs and get along with our neighbors. No matter where you're from, every door here is open to you, and all of us shall treat you as family. That is bullshit. Additionally, we have a most exceptional doctor in town, well versed in the arts of herbal medicine and surgical excision alike, able to help you and your family banish any chronic ailments. Welcome to Okarov. Let's build a happy home for tomorrow together. Tomorrow, huh? Just like what Goggles was saying. For tomorrow, everything is for tomorrow. Let's look around here first before. There was an Okkai on the map a second ago. Where did it go? And what's this? Rhyme current. Okay. New material. Probably need that for cooking again. Yep. A richly flavored berry that sprouts from frost-rimed icy branches. Good to know. I can probably grow that in the teapot, I bet. Oh, it's up this way. Okay, we're going the right way anyway. Okay, I need to change my... It feels like my sensitivity is extremely high. Can I even change that in here? Does Genshin even have a sensitivity thing, or is it just my mouse? I've been back in computer settings. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. I'll deal with it later. Not the biggest issue in the world. A sprout without a gardener. Oh, wait, look at the map. This section. What the hell is going on here? Wait, hold on. I want to check that out first. I know the quest is in there, but I want to see what this is about. I'm assuming it's like Shadow Realm stuff, but I want to see. Oh yeah, look at it. Looks strange.
Smile.
Wait, who are you? Energy Commission Prospector. I'm sorry, but please don't get any closer. See that over there? The Shadow Realm field readings are spiking. Any closer and you might get swallowed whole. For your own safety, I wouldn't advise going any further. Fuck it, let's go in. Oh god, the lag is picked up again. It is loading something. I don't know what, but it's trying to load something. What the hell is this? Oh, is this like a wait? Oh, it's a hole. Okay. So it gets us in the thing. Beware of the boss? Don't say that. Holes in the Shadow Realm. A hole that appears before a Shadow Realm completely surfaces into that. Enter this to clean up the Shadow Realm and take care of the Shadow Realm core. This will slow down the speed and at rate at which new Shadow Realms appear. Don't say beware of boss. That sounds horrible. Also, what is this? Lumi fluorite. Is that a local specialty? Oh, it's a material, never mind. A strange fluorite formed under the influence of the powers of the Shadow Realm. Huh, I wonder what that's used for. Must be used for something. Oh, hell, there's regular enemies here? What the hell? Where did they come from?
Emerge, right here. Go, Lumi! Hold that pose! And Kate!
It actually came out of nowhere. Yeah, this team does enough damage, it's fine. I do need the materials, actually. Kaboom! It's enough damage. Like, oh, it's not too much that everything dies in one hit, and it's not so little that it takes 20 years. It's a pretty good amount of damage for exploration, I feel.
Right now, emerge, right here. Cryostorm! Yeah!
Whoa, that did okay. 50k, what the hell? Don't mind if I do. Ow.
Emerge. Right here.
Snezhnaya, please. Kaboom. There we go. Yeah, see? You don't need Columbina for Philinate to do damage. 220k is plenty. Absolutely plenty. Kaboom. Okay, that wasn't quite as much, but close enough. Also, these are not the materials I need for Odette materials. I think I need the other stuff. What the hell are these guys?
Right here, right
They're
now.
adorable.
Say cheese! True! And Kate!
Yeah, the charge attack with... Like, I assume it's like the charge attack for like, the Columbina buffs and the outfit stuff, like 6.3. I'm assuming it's part of that, but that actually does decent damage. And this is without even, like, properly built yet. What is it even for? Etherian Crystal Scale Stone. I guess we can read all these as well. Accredited Fragment. An accretion formed by powerful Volkwadlock. An accretion that has only just begun to attach to an internal organ or bone. As the Volkwadlock's power grows, it may eventually cover an entire region of the body or a whole organ. An accretion that has clung to an internal organ or bone for a long time. Once removed, such accretions are regarded as symbols of power and carefully preserved by the creature's descendants. An accretion that is fully fused with an organ or bone, one could even say that it's a newly grown bone or organ at the nodes of the Volkwadlock's power circulation. Only long-lived Volkwadlocks who have ceaselessly honed their strengths could form such growths within their body. Did chat die? My message keeps disappearing. Did it? No, it's there. It might just... I think I did change some things. And also, it may just be functioning differently, but it may not just last as long, but it's still there, at least. It may just be disappearing a bit quicker. I'm not sure. Travel to straight style damage with their buff charge, that's why it's so strong? Aha. Yeah, I like that travel is actually good. Even if it probably won't last long until, like, the Saritsa and stuff come out, I like that travel at least feels good. It's fun. Despite that, I still love Hydro Traveler, and no one will be able to get me to hate it. I will always love Hydro Traveler because it is shit. That's half the fun of it. Okay, let's head in the Shadow Realm. I have been completely derailed from the world quest. I know. But at the same time, I've already been streaming for longer than I was planning on doing anyway, so... Oh god, look at it. Look at everything rise. Oh, actually, it didn't rise by that much. Well, this is my second experience with the gunplay. That's actually one thing I was surprised about. There was only one section of the gun stuff. I mean, for me, I only see mine? Oh, you mean like in your chat, not the stuff on screen? Or, what do you mean? Because it's still, all the stuff's appearing on screen. This is just, like, your chat specifically. That's weird. About Shadow Wing Troops? What the hell? Oh, Wing Drops, these things. That I mentioned before. Something that forms in the Shadow Realm that is neither creature nor mechanism. However, if you collect it and then analyze it, you might just learn something new about the Shadow Realm. Fire at targets to obtain Shadow Wing Drops. Bringing them back for analysis on the train that will help you learn about their composition. Because, like, another thing I will say, as much as it would be fun to stream for, like, 8 hours today, like, again, I've got to get to the Enfield special program from last night. I've also really got to get to Woowa, because, like, I need to get to the new area so I can actually farm for the new character I just pulled. So, like, I gotta get to a bunch of stuff, man. I have a time limit? No, actually, no, it's going up. It's fine. Look at the sky, actually, as well. That's kind of fun. Yeah, look at the sky. Here as well. Can your PC handle the Gunshin impact? That is a good point. Can it handle the Gunshin impact? A little framey, admittedly, but it's not bad yet. Can you not get so close, please?
Mind the rhythm.
Double. So I just shoot at it? Shadow Wing Drop. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Here or is it here? Wait. Here? Ah, here. A strange liquefied substance left behind by a creature born with the Shadow Realm. Yeah, it says offer. Where do I offer it to? Oh, it's gonna be on the train? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to learn the recoil pattern. But there is a bit of a recoil pattern. Come on, you cannot be fucking serious.
Light him up.
1200, damn. Shadow Realm Oculus? Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it, yeah. That's a good way of thinking about it. I guess it's kind of an abyssal oculi. Oh, here's one. I almost missed that one. They'll appear like bats or fruit in the minimap. Oh, they are in the mini. Damn, I did not even notice they were in the minimap. I am blind. That's gonna help a lot, actually. Thank you for telling me that. I would have missed that, and I might have missed some. I can't climb, can I? Fuck.
Nice.
Where are you going, mate? Come on, hit. We got one hit. There we go. Definitely did not deserve to get those hits. Kaboom. Damn, okay. I do need to use the grenade launcher more often, but at the same time, it's kind of just fun using this.
Light him up.
Wait, damn, you're kind of not dying.
I'm in over my head.
You're kind of actually really tanky. I was being way too ballsy there. I did not think that'd be so tanky. Oh, that's right, I can do this as well, yeah. Okay, maybe I should be a bit more careful going forward. Well, that way's forward. Can I... apparently climb on this, can I? Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
Reload.
Where's the next one? Should be around here somewhere. Am I blind? Alright, you should do illusion meeting points. Is a weapons guy in an anime Russia. I mean, I'll definitely do them. I mean, I wasn't sure if I was gonna, because like sometimes I like to do all the exploration first, so I can do both sections of the meeting point at once. But it also has a huge region. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think whenever I do the meeting points, though, I'll do all three at the same time. I think. Or like one, well, not at the same time. Like one after the other. Oh, there it is. I'll probably do most. I'll probably do most, if not all, the stuff on the stream anyway, over the next few weeks, or however long it takes. Because I mean, at the current rate, it probably will take a few weeks, but I also don't want it to take that long. Damn, it takes a while to do. Yeah, the elite enemies are actually kind of tanky. There was one this way. It was on the other side of this. Oh, it is. Okay. Can I shoot it through the wall? I can. Nice. Oh no, man, he's hoarding a constant impact in his secret basement. Secret basement. Excuse me.
Holding on to.
Oh god. I did not want to staying out in the open. I need to remember I can use this. I can't aim for shit, man. I knew I was gonna be bad at this mode, but damn. Oh, not enough AoE on that. I'm trying to hit the side so it goes around, but it's just not working. I think I was trying to be too fancy with it. Damn, okay, I got that one though. That one kind of worked. Can you back up, man? Damn.
State number 2.
Not good.
Light him up.
Damn, they're so tanky, man. Where even is the one on the right? Oh, there he is.
Charge.
Guess we can go for this one now.
Need a refill.
There we go. You need to do it for the available upgrade. Okay.
Time to catch my breath.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I might, I don't know. I might cut the stream after this little section, and then maybe next stream, we can start with the meeting points and then get onto the world quest, which we started. Maybe we'll see. I think that's what I'll do, because again, I have other stuff I need to do as well. So on other games, I am shooting through a wall. Hell yeah!
Gotta recharge.
You sneaky bitch. That should not work. What am I meant to do about this?
Reload.
Don't cling to the wall, Lumine. Go backwards. I'm trying to go backwards, Lumine, please.
Switch mode.
I missed. I'm a dumbass. What are you gonna do now, huh? Nice. Oh, I'm out in the open.
Reload.
What? They have shields? What the hell? Oh, I have grenades. I forgot. Die, please.
Light him up.
Nice. Have another mini point check. I guess I'll start that later. Yeah, yeah. Mini points are always an interesting one because, like, yeah, like obviously they're available straight away, but it also feels like you could do them at once if you do the exploration first. It's hard to know when to do them. But if Ren's saying you need to do it for the available upgrades, then we'll definitely get to that soon. Hold on. Where's the... Wait, there's one here. Where? Huh? Am I blind? Or is it just like up there somewhere? I can't see it. Where is that one? They have Hydrocity of a Cryogun? Yeah, I just never think of it. Whoa, what the hell? Am I blind? Or do I need to just progress to get this one? Because where is it? I don't know. Also one here somewhere? Wait, I'm kind of not seeing them. What? Oh, there it is, okay. Okay. God, I'm running out of stamina so quickly. Please, just hit. There we go. There's one. There's one more. Oh, maybe it's underground if we're going under here. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it.
Time to catch my breath.
Uh-oh. Soldier corroded by the shadows. The Oprichnik that is no longer an Oprichnik. Kaboom. You did not take much. I also don't have much protection here.
Reload.
There's the other one. Wait, you're melee. What is... You are no threat to me.
Number 2.
He got over the wall. You're still not a threat, though. And maybe you are a threat. Maybe you are a threat. Nah, we're fine. There we go. I do not want to leave yet, no. Offering these things increases stamina, I think. Well, I guess it makes sense if they are, like, you know, the oculi of this thing. You know, I was about to say the animoculi and the geoculi increase stamina, but no, they changed it in Netland that all of them do. But realistically, it's still just those two which increase it. You're gonna have the max stamina by that point, probably. Or close to. I think that's everything. I don't think I missed anything. We can leave. These are fun. I really like the game mode. It's so unique. So unique. Tundra Restorer. Incomplete data block. Shadow Realm combat retrieved. The shooting range function can now be used. I recommend that you enter the shooting range to look into the new Shadow Realm training program. A shooting range? Oh, you mean the thing on the train? Well, guess we can head back and check it out. I guess we can do that real quick. Why not? Let's head back to the train. Where is the train? Here's the train. Go to the shooting range. Why not? Yeah, I mean, how do they seem to be pretty common in the areas, but I guess there probably aren't that many areas to do, to be fair, so probably do need to be pretty condensed with how many there are. Also, I'm concerned that this is at 0% load. You can use the school to stop elements on the grenade launch. Oh my god, I forgot about that entirely. That's right, there was like, oh my god. I completely forgot. Gee, you're really helping me out here, I must say. You guys are really helping me out. I'm forgetting. It was just such a new thing, I'm not used to it. This place is pretty cool. We've been in here once before, on accident. That just looks like Meteor's attacks. What is... Also, Grey just disappeared. What is this? This is a function of the Shadow Realm that's been set up as a shooting range. Once upon a time, blank and blank also used this function to train. Sorry to Voinen and Koita. Blank and blank. Do I even bother writing that down? It's 2 blank names. I don't think I do. To further simulate the environment within the depths of the Shadow Realm and prepare for deeper delves into it. I mean, they mentioned before, it was more to do with the trains though. In terms of the Shadow Realm, not these guns, but the, I've already forgot how I pronounce it. Like the Virgil, whatever the hell. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Whatever that guy's name was. Oh, ... Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss. What's the matter? Strange. These memories appear to have been erased. But anyway, you can use this device to simulate a Shadow Realm, or the more oppressive Deep Shadow Realm. You can even complete the training to unlock the corresponding access to blueprints for stronger firearms. Ah, so we train in here and then we get the keys to unlock even stronger weapons. That is the case. I applaud your swift understanding. In that case, please follow my instructions. Oh, are those going to be like the things where there's points? Because they showed like some gamer with the guns and they got like points for it. The firearms and accessories within the trophy case here are designed for those who have completed Shadow Realm training and Deep Shadow Realm cleansing operations. Ah, so that's how it is. This looks so much like Remuria. It's like a music note kind of thing, or music sheet. In that case, that's all for the instructions. I recommend that you make preparations for when you have time and try the facilities. Access to the trophy case has been unlocked. New weapon accessories are now available for you to claim. Hell yeah! Edge of Survival. Fight in the most dangerous Shadow Realm. Challenge your something. At the shooting range on board the train, you can undertake special challenges at the simulated Shadow Realm Edge of Survival. This is where you can truly push the envelope and test the limits of your firearm skills and techniques. You can quickly access the shooting range for the challenge from your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Unlock Edge of Survival challenge stages by first completing the corresponding Shadow Realm challenges in Snezhnaya. I see, so you do a Shadow Realm in the world and it unlocks... Okay, I see. Before the challenge starts, you may select difficulty clauses of various types that have effects such as enhancing the opponent's HP, attack, and combat skills. Doing so will raise the overall difficulty of the challenge. The more difficulty clauses you select, the higher the overall challenge difficulty will be, and the more points you earn from defeating an opponent. Now, I assume some of you guys have like tried the highest difficult, or like even just experimented. Is it actually hard? You've been spinning this mode gun for 3 stars. I've accepted that a program reached for. Wait, so it's like actually hard. Okay, wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Once the challenge begins, you have to defeat as many opponents as possible within the time limit. Every opponent you defeat earns you the corresponding points as well as extends the challenge duration. And in addition to points when you establish and maintain a defeat streak. Huh. If you manage to defeat every opponent in the time given, you will also earn bonus points based on time remaining at the time of your last kill. The more time you had remaining, the more points you get. The fact that this is seems actually hard is so cool. Each challenge stage has its own frontrunner's edge section where you can see how your friends and other travelers are doing. It was a little tricky for me, but I'm playing on controller and I don't play shooters. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I've only played Apex and that was years ago, so I'm not good at this either. Okay, ammo feed. Blueprint for a firing accessory that can be used to create said inscribed weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Grey's HUD. Jeez, I can't speak. Reloading speed is greatly increased. The number of rounds loaded at once is increased to 3. After this weapon triggers an elemental reaction on an opponent, or after you reload it, the next attack it performs has its crit rate increased by 100%. Cool. I will gladly do that. Nice. Balsog Sunwheel ammo feed. This place is cool looking, man. Wait. So you can see the upgrades here, but you can't even see these ones. I wonder if this is because like you gotta get to a certain point, or maybe these are future upgrades for a different gun. Maybe we'll get more guns, more Shadow Realm stuff as we go on through the version. That'd be kind of cool. There is aim assist. I'm not using no aim assist. I guess I guess you can on controller, but nah. No aim assist, I think, is the way to go. At least for PC. On controller, I can understand it. What's through here? Destroyed stuff. Okay. What does the map work in here? Okay. Shall we try one? Please observe. On account of the large amount of combat done against general, we can now simulate combat within these areas. Please come closer. I was doing that. I might try one. It really is like the Spiral Abyss. It even has the same zoom in. Select Shadow Realm to view challenge details. I even get primos as well, and whatever this is. View Shadow Realm details or adjust your loadout here. Long range sniping, yeah. Select clauses to increase difficulty. Higher difficulty increases the score multiplier and enemy HP. So you need to get 200,000 for the primo. So it seems like the primo points isn't too high, which is good. You can get the primos, but then if you want to challenge yourself more, 1.4. Whoa. Oh. Okay, kind of spoiling myself. That's the NPC. There's I assume one of the world quests is to do with them then. Also the new avatar frame. I haven't even seen that yet. Maybe I should look away then. Maybe I should look away. Let's try one. Why not? I forgot to even change things. I just pressed what it said to press. Oh well. I'm just going with the flow, man. Most of the gun upgrades and a new gun. There's a new gun? Was there? Did they show it? I can't even remember if they showed another one on the program. But a new gun. It looks like Alicia's basement. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we'll definitely start the next stream with at least the initial meeting points. Obviously, we won't be able to do the end of them because that requires exploration. Formation breaker. Defeat as many opponents as you can within the time limit. Yeah, so I just did the one it had selected. I didn't change anything else.
State number 2. Demolition time. Change of tactics.
Yeah, Hydro. Vaporize. I missed. Get back. We delay the kill so we can keep this streak alive for longer. It hit the thing, man.
Change of tactics.
I hit the wrong one. Oh fuck it, it's fine. Shoot, please. There we go. Oh god. Oh.
State number 2. Charge.
And melt. That's not bad.
Reload.
There's someone behind me. What the hell? What the hell, man? No, I lost my streak. Shit. Because this guy didn't die. Oh, man. Wait, I forgot to do that. Is it the last one in this area? Seems like it. I need ammo. I definitely need to use the grenades more. I don't even think of them.
Try this.
The fucking overload. Whoop.
Need a refill.
That was one more. I missed. There we go. Oh shit.
Try this.
Oh, I overloaded
Coming over my
myself. Ow. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm screwing myself over here. Healing. I need. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's a guy up there. Is there no healing in here? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, there is healing. Okay, good. Where did you come from?
Need a refill. Time to catch my breath.
Where are you going? I lost my streak, man. Oh, hell no.
Change of tactics.
Oh, hell no. No, please no.
Not good. What was that?
Gotta recharge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Need new rounds.
Gotta recharge.
Not good.
Bro, why are they so tanky? I know this is like increased difficulty, but damn.
Switch mode.
Oh god. I missed! By the way, remember how you asked if someone counted when they say Among Us in Act 2? Apparently it's 20 times? Jesus! 20! That's funny. I'm so glad someone put in the effort to do that.
Switch mode.
What the hell was this? Wait. Oh, I'm stuck.
You've got nerve. Can't take much more.
Demolition time.
Stuck there, bitch. There we go. What? They can throw grenades as well? Are you serious? Come on.
Reload.
Where's the big guy? Uh oh.
State number 2. Charge. Demolition time.
Why do so many of them have shields?
Back in business. Charge. Need a refill.
Die please, die please, die please.
Need a refill.
Bro, this shit takes forever, man. I'm running out of time.
Taking cover.
Demolition
And I am not
time.
used to this at all yet. That's half the reason, but damn.
Fall back.
Another guy with
Demolition
a
time.
shield?
Need a refill.
I reloaded the wrong one. I didn't need to reload that one. Can I have ammo, please? I don't have anything left. Here, reload. I can't change weapons. There we go.
Change of tactics.
Ow. There's one more? Where? Oh, it's at the back. Oh, hell no.
Need a refill.
Where is the other guy aiming?
State number 2.
I almost missed. This is probably horrendous, isn't it? How did I miss that? Oh no. Please just die.
Mind the rhythm.
Oh. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took forever. That was probably so slow. Well, we got the primo can at least. Jesus Christ. It'll be fun though. Once I'm a bit more used to it, got all the upgrades, I'm pretty sure that'll be fun. It's just gonna take a little bit of getting used to. There we go. I think that'll do it for today. Okay, I did say these would be shorter streams, so they ain't gonna be 12-hour streams like the Archon Quest was. I think 4 hours 40 is a pretty good length. I think so. I'll just grab my primos real quick. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably hit the scope and switch elements of the grenade to see the react and damage. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking that. I did it at some points, but it's like, at the end I was just spamming. It's like, fuck it. Oh, we even get this now. Oh, cool. Even from that. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I'll try and... I'll do meeting points at the start of the next stream. I'll probably do it during the week at some point. I mean, obviously, I'll put a thing up, like, a day before. Like I'll put up the stream. I would say most likely Tuesday. Probably not Monday. No, what about 22-hour streams? Well, we just have to wait. We just have to wait until Act 4. Just think about this. Now, granted, I think .0 Archon quests do tend to be extended because of the new region factor. But Act 3 will probably be Vesna, because she's probably first half. And then Act 4 will be Virgin Nietzsche's act. So that one will be the 22-hour stream. Again, it probably won't be 22 hours, just saying, but it probably will be a little bit extended, because if she's the focus... You know. Also, that's actually one thing I didn't consider. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna do... I might just... Actually, I know what I'll do. Obviously, this is a long time in the future, but if she is second half, I'll probably have to do like a lore stream to do at pools. They're still like 5 weeks away. Oh, yeah, the Act 3... Yeah, it is, yeah. But you never know. I still think, you know, there'll be streams within that time. You know, doing more exploration. But I'll probably do a lore stream for... Because obviously, Virgin Nietzsche, if she's second half, it's not going to release with the Archon quest. I didn't even think about that until now. But yeah, I think that'll do for now. In a way, I feel like we made good progress, but we also made no progress. That is also the wrong thing. I meant to go to Snezhnaya. Like, we spent almost 5 hours today. What did we do? We did Morpasok, we did this little Shadow Realm thing, and then this. In almost 5 hours. I feel like I might be progressing even slower than I was during the Archon quest. Yeah, of course you're going to say the 24-hour stream for Virgin Nietzsche. I mean, hey, what can I say? What can I say? But yeah, that was it. That was really fun. We made good progress, never left Morpasok. We did. We didn't go very far, admittedly, but we did make progress. Also, that's another thing I've got to do. I've got to do this as well. I'm gonna do the event. I'll just record the event gameplay. I'm not gonna stream it. I'll just record it because I'm gonna do that and then probably tomorrow. But yeah, that is definitely it for now. That was a very fun stream though. I mean, we admittedly we did. It wasn't just Morpasok. We did also go through the Archon quest stuff. Don't forget the missions for the event in your free time. Yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll do that, like, I don't know, tomorrow or me later tonight. But that was a fun stream. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out. It makes it a lot more fun than if I was just on my own. That was fun, like usual. And again, I'll say most likely like Tuesday, like, you know, a few days away, but we'll see. Well, I'll make a thing. The video's like 20 minutes, is very tiny. That's good to know. Yeah.